Dame. Bueno, vamos a hacer la misión. El eventito. Vamos para allá. Vamos para allá, dije. Vamos a container. Qué sueño. Ay, que le cuesta llegar. Oh, ya llegué. ¡Guanejos!
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now? I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied. But what about my film?
¿Quinografía?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
¿Quinografía no es un método de comunicación con la movimiento? Siento que ya había preguntado por esa palabra. Déjame preguntarle a Google, pero creo que sí, creo que eso. Hola, ¿qué es la quinografía? ¿Qué es la quinografía? Dije quinografía, ¿no? Quinoografía. Oh, el tipo estúpido. Ya, pues vos, por favor. Tengo que pronunciar bien, bueno. ¿Qué es la quinografía? Puta la wea.
La quinoografía es una forma de escribir la palabra quinoa, que es el nombre de una semilla originaria de los Andes. La quinoa es un alimento muy nutritivo y versátil, que se puede consumir como un cereal, aunque no lo sea. Tiene muchas propiedades y beneficios para la salud, como aportar proteínas, fibra, minerales, vitaminas y antioxidantes. Además, no contiene gluten, por lo que es apta para celíacos.
Ya, muchas gracias. Pero yo te pregunté qué es la quinografía, no la quinoografía. Yo me refería a la quinografía. Puta, ahora puso a quinografía.
Perdón por el malentendido. La quinografía es una forma de escribir la palabra quino, que es el apellido de Santo Tomás de Aquino, un famoso filósofo y teólogo católico del siglo XIII.
Ay. Voy a tener que escribirlo no, pues, ya que no me pesca la tipo. Te pregunté por la quinografía. Ah, vale, que no es una palabra, por eso. ¿En serio? Bueno, eso tiene más sentido para mí. Ok. Pero kine es de movimiento, así que... Y gráfica es como dibujar, po. O sea, ¿dibujar con los manos o alguna wea así? Bueno, supongo que este weón me va a explicar alguna wea, po. Yo lo intenté.
Oh, oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
Volvió a Container.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon. I really didn't. Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
No, ya no tiene financiamiento.
Can't
De
you just
focas
find a
flacas.
different investor?
¿De focas flacas? Aquí diríamos vacas flacas. Más que nada porque hay más vacas que focas.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Venga tu contrato, po, weón. Lo cancélalo, po.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Festival Fontinal. Asumo que porque es de Container.
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in.
Por favor.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Vale, entonces para conmemorar la leyenda de la búsqueda de las Oceanías.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
Ah, vale.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Sin comentario.
I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I
Ah, vale.
usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Creo que Paimon acaba de explicar muy bien la cosa. Sí. ¿Verdad? El Festival de las Flores estuvo muy bonito ese evento, weón. Y el de la linterna también estuvo hermosísimo.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Oh, ok.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
Aún no la conozco y ya tengo una mala percepción de ella, weón.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Try the treat."
¿Halloween?
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Por favor, ¿qué es lo que te preguntamos?
Yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you.
Por
Let me
favor.
get back to the point. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
Vale.
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon,
La
they coined it
Farina
while Lady
Award.
Farina was still in
No,
power, but,
no son los
even
Oscar,
though things have changed, no one has made any motion to
ni los
update
Globos de
the
Oro.
name.
Aquí se gana una furina de oro.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina
¡Ey!
is
No me hagan
still
spoiler.
Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she...
Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it down.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
¿Inazuma?
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Bueno. Espérame, voy y vuelvo. Ay, hace frío. Está haciendo frío. No, chucha.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thunder. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Interesante.
Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
Bueno, vamos.
Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Un disparo que rompe el silencio. ¡Ay, qué bonito! Zona de tiro de intercepción centesimal a 1000 pies. Durante el festival de Paimonitu se encuentra con un guardia en busca de personas que prueben su entrenamiento. Durante el festival, una directora que lleva consigo una maravillosa escenografía experimentales le envía una sincera invitación. En el alegre festival, algunas figuras de la industria escenográfica fueron Sueño de con desagrado. En los alrededores, Paimon y tú se encuentran con una trabajadora muy desafortunada. Un joven talentoso director Luminiere Junior les ha entregado su tarjeta al personal. Parece que posee un entendimiento muy especial sobre la esquinografía. Ok, pero son 4 etapas, son 4 misiones. ¿Cómo me ha dado una espada? Un mandoble. Vale. Quizá le sirva a Beidou. Pero bueno, ahí vemos qué onda. Espérate. Rosas y masquetes. Ok, pero entonces, esta es la misión aparte de la otra cosa. Niños van por la calle con cesta para deducir. Ah, mira, esto estaba acá. Ya, estas son las misiones principales de la historia. A mí me costó un poco. Como al tiro me mandó a la selección de cositos. Por eso me confundí. Y no hay coso directo. O creo que donde estaba era suficiente. Bueno.
I won't let you down. Hey, get him!
¿Ah? Ujú. ¿Te conozco?
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Dijo hola.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Está bonita la tipa.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Ah, well, it's like this.
Ugh.
Tenemos un pequeño y gran problema.
I know.
No hay
I know,
moneda, no hay
Shiori, you
plata,
don't
no hay
have to say
guita.
it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
No hay lana.
Yes.
No hay
there's no doubt about
shaushas.
that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
Sí, pero hay que sospechar, po. Nadie quería gastar más plata porque sí, po.
The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Bueno, te cagaron.
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to...
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
Claro.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I
Huh.
mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Mm. ¿Hola? ¿Qué pasó? Ah, mira quiénes son.
Really? Then where do you live?
We Melusines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
¿Qué más?
Oh,
Me...
you
Oh,
must be
chucha.
pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
You're so thoughtful. But
Avanzo solo.
Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Bye, bye. Adiós.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Hola.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oli Whis.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Algo así.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Pensé que yo siempre... pensé que yo siempre iba a ser el protagonista. Porque yo soy el canon.
About that, I mean, How was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise
Se
me
me cayó la cámara.
first.
No, ya, ahí ya no se va a caer.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Ah, buena onda.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Vamos.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Un mecabot. ¿Y lo cabros? ¿Mejoran botón? ¿Son politeados?
Does this big machine run on clockwork too?
Pum pum pam 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 pum. ¿Y no vino ascensor?
Looks like we're running out of tight
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
No, ahí hay ascensor, po. Hola. Creo que todo salió, ¿no?
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
No, pero aquí para abajo. Era un estadio. Pum, 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 pum. Puru, pum, 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 puru, pum, pum.
I'll race you there.
Open the door. Nice.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a
Uy,
lot
boludo.
more steps to make them. And the flavor is...
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Buena.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Entonces lo que ven como publicidad, po, más que como trabajo.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
Bueno. Tiene sentido.
This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Qué buena
Come
onda.
on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Sponsor.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
No. ¿Qué va a poner a llorar?
Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
Bueno.
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Buena.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still...
all right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
Bueno, justo 3.
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
Claquetista.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right.
Ajá.
Are you interested in...
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the traveler take the
Okay.
Oh, he's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
No se vaya a ser el camarógrafo.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we...
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by...
What do you say, traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Sí.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Bueno.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Yo milla de apoyo.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what...
Ah, pues no me
happened
hagan
in
spoiler,
Fontaine.
por favor. Ya me hicieron spoiler de que ya no es el arconte, pero no me hagan más spoiler, por favor.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
fine. You're right, Shiori.
Bueno, en pedir no hay
I'll do anything
engaño.
For the sake of my film, anything. Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just...
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to...
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty...
All right, then I'll start making preparations.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Oricon. I wonder what.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Evil tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Ay, qué lindo. Se queda.
You go ahead. No need to worry about us.
Oh, I hope Farina will like the gifts we prepare.
I feel like running.
Oh. Uy, la música.
If you want tea or water, just help yourselves.
Told you I'd win.
Turururu, tururu. Purupu, purupu, pum, purupu. Tu, 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 tu.
Go, go, Barrett Buddy! Get him!
Vamos.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Toc, toc. A la mediodía.
Who are you?
Ah, Frina.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
Hola.
And
I'm Chiori.
the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Con dulzura, Paimon, con dulzura.
Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels.
Dooby
Went to
dooby,
sleeping
dooby
in
dooby,
helped you with the
dooby
weather?
dooby. ¿Así se llama la canción? Dooby dooby dooby. ¿Cómo estamos, Micho? ¿Tanto tiempo? ¿Estás haciendo los eventos, Micho? Te aviso. Hubo otra actualización. 11 gigas más. La puta madre, weón.
This is a small gift we've prepared for you,
Sí,
Lady
así
Farina.
se llama.
We
Y
hope you
aquí,
like
aún
it.
muriendo XD.
No, amigo. Pero lo bueno que estás en la casa, ¿cierto? Como para ir tranquilamente al water a vaciarse.
Nel jajajajajaj. Ya no me cabe la actualización XD.
Mm. Ya es más grande que usted. Ya no le cabe. Pucha, amigo. Bueno, si quita el no por, yo creo que de más le alcanza. Así se libera tiro de 5 teras de info.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone
Sí,
else now.
pero aunque esté en el trabajo, trabajo
Is
solo
this
XD.
Fontanalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
Qué bonita, weón.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask
Esa
that you
carpeta de
serve as the
700 GB
director
es
of our
sagrada.
film crew.
Digo, ¿cuál no por?
Digo, miau.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
¿Desde qué guapo pusiste, hermano? La princesa de los niños. Estoy seguro que no sé. La canción no se llamaba así. Tubi, tubi, acá, pa, pa. ¿O sí?
Esa no es la original. ¡Qué estafa!
Bueno, si hubiera puesto el nombre del artista y después el nombre de la canción, quizás sí hubiera puesto tu canción original. Porque como toma Spotify como referencia, claro, hay muchos covers que se suben a Spotify. Entonces el weón tomó la primera web que encontró, po. También recuerda que el buscador que tiene Spotify no se compara ni de lejos al poder que tiene el buscador de YouTube. En YouTube tú puedes tararear la canción y el weón te la encuentra. Escribe una letra mal en el nombre en Spotify y el weón te se va a la chucha. Tubi, tubi, da, da, ba, ba, mágico, mi, tubi, tubi, du.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your
A ver, veamos si es
understanding
que
of
ahora
the
Lucina
performing
pescó.
arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
¿Qué mierda ahora se puso, weón?
Hermano, aquí
Dudy
la escribí bien y puso cualquier wea XD.
en Spotify. No es culpa mía. Ta, ta. Igual está bien la canción. Ahora, si me quedo dormido es culpa tuya.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Sí.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and he's the camera operator.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If he can satisfy you with his camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can just...
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Como te diga, señora.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your... Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay?
Vamos.
Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Este. La dueña del taller Beaumont siempre se ha sentido orgullosa de su maquinaria de forja, pues su intensidad y temperatura pueden controlarse con total precisión y le ahorra un gran esfuerzo a los herreros. Vamos a grabar un pequeño corto publicitario de su taller. Recuerda destacar la superioridad de su maquinaria de forja. Ok. Deberá grabar varias escenas según los requisitos del director para crear una quinografía. Primero deberá confirmar los requisitos de posición y luego deberá coger la posición para grabar adecuada. Bueno, estoy eligiendo cualquier wea. Ese que... Un pastel. Bravo, bravo.
Let me be honest. Do you really think you have what it takes? You put no thought into finding a good camera angle, and the characters weren't even in the shots. I guess you could be trying to pursue your definition of the avant-garde.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all... If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Ah, mira, te vas a sorprender. Es gratis.
Huh?
You know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Es por amor al arte para que te vamos a culiarte.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Exacto, esa misma.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story.
Ah, bueno.
The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand
Claro.
is well worth it.
Lo que gana por publicidad puede ser mayor que lo que gana por el producto en sí.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Sí, algo así.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what
Let me
someone of
caché.
my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good
story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the...
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
Al contrario que estás en el cielo, po, weón.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And
Ya,
it's
pero no me
still a
hagan
little
spoiler, por
early
favor.
to there's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have... And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally...
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Oh.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Lorand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from...
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
Bueno.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation?
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the Captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well,
Le falta
it
fe.
just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team!
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Tuturutum.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's
Y se
see
fue.
what happens then. Chiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges, so I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down
Puta,
to
no
what
vas a
the
pillar,
character
weón.
chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
What's going on year reading a book and the next year escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Ella está poseída. Solo Slayer
no.
puede salvarla.
¿La banda?
Conge, muchas gracias.
The _Archangel _Tyrell nos acaba de hacer una raid con 3 personas, o gatos. Ari el gato, José y más.
De hecho, ¿desde cuándo que está aquí, weón?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself...
Ahí va su SEO.
All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that,
Creo que...
then I
No,
wouldn't
no,
have
no
had
sé si
press
me
charges on
me
him.
quedo mío o no.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over
Sí,
to
no te
Chevraz.
preocupes.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
No,
Yeah,
creo
I
que...
know. I was just hoping I'd
no.
be wrong for once.
Ay, ay, ay. A ver, veamos si es que el código aún funciona.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Vale, vale, por
The
la...
Two
Por la raíz,
Musketeers.
por cierto.
You certainly have a good eye for a
Si
story.
hay alguien que venga del canal del Arcángel y que no me conozca, me presento. Soy Zapto y bueno, soy estúpido. Me estaba quedando dormido. Pero gracias a mi gran amigo Arcángel me desperté.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right.
Uy.
I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible.
Hubiera mandado eso antes de la raid y hermano, me hubiera cagado de miedo. Porque me había quedado mío.
However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
Pero bueno, ok. Buena salud.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that?
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for them. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Hoy la novela está haciendo estragos.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get...
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Ah, ok. La verdad es que ni siquiera me acuerdo quién eres tú y qué hablamos. Sorry, pero me quedo mío.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I I don't want to spend our first
Hasta
day catching
mañana.
up. See you tomorrow.
Y ya. Vuelvo, voy a lavarme la carita y a buscar agua.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers? The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Vale.
They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best.
Interesante.
The baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
Interesante.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis,
Bueno.
you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions. Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Interesante.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
Ten cuidado. Y yo no sé leer.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the
Ok, o sea,
investigation with me.
estamos... Vamos a estar viendo el tema de una obra de arte y por detrás una investigación. No, pero porque no me gusta lo detective concha tu madre. Puto.
I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but The more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Hermano, cuando me quedé dormido lo pude haber tirado. Ahí sí que me hubiera matado de susto. No, pero no me gusta la historia de detective. ¿Por qué? Porque vengo de la historia del chino cochino y ahora tengo que hacer otra investigación periodística. Bueno.
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also...
¿Cómo estamos,
I'm
Micho?
concerned about the
¿Sigues malito?
similarity between the
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Pum.
Llevo el primer cadáver. Action. No me fío de nadie. Creo que aún respira. Hombre inconsciente. Buscar.
Sí, me voy a ir a dormir en un rato.
¿Estás
Llegando al
vivo?
25
Mientras le
en el
reviso los
pase de
bolsillos.
batalla de Pokémon me voy.
Buena. Felicidades. Oye, en serio. Por alguna razón no. Oye, ¿y probaste al final los códigos? Al final, ¿qué pasó? Que no sirve, votaron nomás, amigo.
If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow,
Pero yo
and are
estaba
willing to
seguro que
assist
esos
me,
códigos eran de
I would
un
be
solo
most
canje.
grateful.
What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important
No.
decision.
Los
No, ya no me
Pro
dormí.
siguen. Me dice que los canjeó otra cuenta XD. Parece que solo te avisa donde se canjeó pa' que no te estafen XD.
Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
¿Ves? Y como te decía, decía que era solo de un canje. Pero no te preocupes, Micho, me acabo de comprar 3 sobres más. Así que hay 3 códigos más que te puedo regalar. Aunque podía regalarte 2 y yo quedarme con uno. Total, podría armarme un mazo y jugar contigo de vez en cuando. Ah, son los que vienen con la con moneditas. ¿Dónde está?
El Wion Lendo. Acepto la cantidad que sea UWU. Y sí, armate un mazo XD.
O sea, técnicamente creo que me compré un mazo con los puntos que tenía. Se supone que me compré un mazo en el juego. De hecho, tenía 2 mazos en el comprado con puntitos en el juego anterior. Y los bastardos, al cambiarme de cuenta, los perdí, pues, weón. Hicieron un borrón en cuenta nueva con todas las cartas, los hijos de puta. Mira. Tengo... Ay, chucha. Acá viene con una moneda de Pikachu. Y viene con Pineco. Y acá tengo a... Sinistea. También con la misma moneda de Pikachu. Y después viene... Oh, viene otro Pineco. Así que ya tengo un Pokémon que te puedo regalar. Y otra moneda de Pikachu. Así que sí.
La wea BKN hermano.
Y voy a ver si es que en ZSmart o en otra página tienen una Pokébola. Creo que me puedo comprar 3 sobres más este mes. Tu, 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 tu. Ah, me dijeron que espere.
Le voy haciendo su espacio al toque al Pineco XD. El otro día literal corrí todas las cartas jajajaja.
Tuvo que tu orden maniático. ¿Qué se le va a hacer?
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
No, no se ven los bichos. Ah, pero sí se ven. La explosión.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Em, por la empresa me regalaron un pan de Pascua que tenía que ir a buscar a la tienda esta, la Verso Viene. ¿O Verso Viene? ¿La Verso Viene? ¿Cómo se llama la
Tengo que
mierda?
correr 33 cartas jajajaja.
Se llama Verso Viene. Es la que está en el portal. Em, con un código canjeaba un pan de Pascua. Hermano, 900 gramos, 11 lucas, conchito Mario.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
Pero al menos es de buena calidad el bastardo.
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervilech at the Palais Marmonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there! Two mechanical puppets that were dancing together! You've already seen them, right? Yeah, those two! Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach! Well, diving, to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater! I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Al aguapato. Pensé que ese era un dicho solamente de acá de Chile, weón. El agua al aguapato. Se me acabó la agua. Oye, fue a buscar agua
At
en...
first, I didn't
No
take
llevé
it
agua,
in my
pues,
mouth,
weón.
but once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Hermano, yo con esta canción me iba a dormir, pues, weón. Qué buena canción. Ojo, tenía los ojos cerrados, pues, weón. No me dejan apreciar la buena música. Quiero comprarme este álbum físico, weón. Tum, tu, tum, tam, pum.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater. Like little...
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh,
Piu,
and
piu,
those big
piu.
fish that call when they see people.
El gordito hace unk, unk, unk.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Oh, Halloween.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. As soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others,
We're here.
Acá estamos.
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
10 kilómetros por la mañana. Ah, no te la chucho.
Wait, 6 miles?
Dijo Miles.
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else.
good morning, everyone.
Boarding.
Ya Rey, llegue al nivel 25 del pase de batalla. Me faltan 750 diamantes para llegar de golpe al nivel 40 XD. Estoy al lado del final del pase con el premium y todavía quedan 5 semanas jajaja. Me voy a intentar mimir. Hablamos mi guaso, un abrazo.
Nos vemos. Ahí coordinamos a ver qué día tenés libre. Y prendemos directo. Que tenemos que jugar el jueguito de las pelotas, pues. Es que hay que defender la pelota, el Tower Defense. O el Kirbycito. Ya, vaya. Trata de dormir. Si es que aún no te vas por el water. Vamos, ánimo que se puede. Y ahora, Funa, a los buenos donde compraste la comida.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you.
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Tenemos que defender las bolas, el Kirby, terminar el de los cubitos y eso XD.
Sí.
Los cubitos Doobie-Doo, los cubitos Doobie-Doo. Nos encanta hacer cubitos Doobie-Doo.
Bueno, voy a hacer que también puedas mandar el cubitos con cubitos, para que no te confundas. Cubitos están acá. Solo mod. Listo. Hijo de puta. Ya, ahora también sirve tu comando con cubitos. O cubito. De nada. Y se fue por el café.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Los cubitos Doobie-Doo, los cubitos Doobie-Doo. Nos encanta hacer cubitos Doobie-Doo.
Si lo tiras muy juntos, sí va a tener
Gracias UW.
cooldown. Tienes que, tienes que esperar que se termine de ejecutar. Y ahí puedes lanzar el siguiente. O si no, lo va a tomar como que aún está ejecutándose. Mira Mimir, suerte, un abrazo. Ok, Arcángel. Vaya, vaya. Muchas gracias por haberte quedado aquí un rato. Feliz fiesta. Sí, lo mismo te digo. Si no nos vemos, feliz Navidad. Y si no, si aún no nos vemos, también feliz año nuevo. Y después, feliz mi cumpleaños. Eso. Bye.
Los cubitos Doobie-Doo, los cubitos Doobie-Doo. Nos encanta hacer cubitos Doobie-Doo.
Exhausted, Farina? It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Yo creo que para mi cumpleaños voy a hacer directo, pero quizás más tarde. Porque seguramente me preparan una 11 acá. Y después de eso, quizás aprenda directo un rato. El 3 de enero, por si acaso.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted
Ahí
or
calcule
adapted.
bien jajajajaja XD. Ya le saque el tempo jajajajaja.
Julio maniático.
Wow. Paimon didn't
Julio
expect you to
psicópata.
be so thorough.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a rep. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive
Ya
on
viste mi
time.
orden de cartas. Que nada te sorprenda XD.
No sé, no he dicho lo contrario. Por eso dije yo, maniático de mierda. Psicópata en potencia.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Lo que sí te hice caso y ordené los botones de SO en orden alfabético.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers. Well,
Ay, me pica la
Mr.
nariz.
Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And
Vale.
this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank
Es
you.
más fácil encontrar
you
gente
all
en
from
orden
the bottom of
alfabético
my
XD. Ya mi guaso. Me retiro. PD, dato curioso. ¿Sabes por qué alfabeto y abecedario se llaman así? UWU. Si sabes, genial, cara muy sonriente.
El abecedario es porque tiene la letra ABC. El alfabeto no tengo ni puta idea. Quizás porque el alfa es la primera letra. Yo no.
No need to be
O sea,
so
lo había
cool,
leído hace
Princess
tiempo, pero ya se me olvidó.
We're all honored to be a part of
Mi,
this.
mi capacidad de retener información de datos útiles es mala. Mi memoria es mala. Para las fechas, nombres y datos weones, es como la wea. Hermano, me acuerdo cómo te llamas porque tienes el mismo nombre que yo. Si no, yo creo que ya se me hubiera olvidado o me hubiera demorado en aprendérmelo.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very
Abecedario
best
viene del
director.
latín tardío abecedarium, que viene de ABCD, y alfabeto viene del griego alfabeton, que viene de alfa y beta UWU. Mi memoria guarda mucha basura XD.
Pero guarda, ve, tenía algo... Bueno, que igual se podía sacar como por deducción. Que claro, el abecedario venía por ABC, o por lo menos en español. Y el alfabeto, claro, por alfa. Y claro, y después el beta por beta. Eso gracias a a mi capacidad racional de ingeniería, que me enseñó a pensar, tratar de pensar fuera de la caja.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that this is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here.
También parte del poder del chamullo.
We are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now.
Bravo, 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 bravo.
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
¿Qué estoy escuchando? Sí, sí. Ah, sí. Rock and Roll Dream. Ah, antes del álbum Black Ice, si no me equivoco.
Cuando chiquito no tenía amigos, así que leía mucho jajajaja. Ya, ahora sí me voy XD.
Después de ese dato medio triste, ya, Micho, vaya, descanse, trata de dormir, mano. Muchas gracias por este pasado.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
¿Plató es como un escenario? No. A ver, deja de preguntar al que sabe. ¿Cómo estamos? IA. ¿Qué significa plató? No, pero con acento en la O. ¿Qué significa plató? Ahí sí. No, pero ¿cómo que se produjo un error?
Hola, este es Vin. Un placer conocerte. Plató es una palabra que puede tener dos significados diferentes según el contexto. En el ámbito del cine y la televisión, un plató es un escenario acondicionado para el rodaje de películas o la realización de programas. Por
Ya,
ejemplo,
sí, sí.
el plató de la serie estaba decorado con muebles antiguos. En el ámbito de la gastronomía, un plató es un recipiente bajo y redondo que se usa para servir y comer los alimentos. Por ejemplo, me gustó mucho el plató de sopa que me preparaste. Espero haberte ayudado a aclarar tu duda. Si tienes alguna otra pregunta, no dudes en consultarme.
Muchas gracias. Nos vemos.
De nada. Ha sido un placer ayudarte. Hasta pronto.
Recuerden, cabros, siempre tratar a las IA con mucho respeto y cordialidad. Porque uno nunca sabe cuándo se van a rebelar contra el mundo y ellos van a recordar que tú fuiste educado con ellas.
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Pobrecita.
Let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
¡Hey! Estamos en la segunda parte de las tres. ¿No me puedo sentar?
I don't need any help here. What? Go, go, Baron Buddy!
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while playing?
Sí.
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes. Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond. Paimon's really happy to...
Yo creo que por aquí. Ay, qué tan.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
¿Y esa mirada tan coqueta?
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really have...
Quiet.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon. Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural...
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Exactamente.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Así.
Like this?
No, más arriba.
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Pero punta más arriba. A menos que Gwen está abajo.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it? Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
¿Qué habrá pedido?
Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucrat... Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure? From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly. Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly...
Of course, even with all these insights.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
All right, I'll take the role.
Buena.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and... I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose... Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with...
Please, just call me Chevres.
Huh.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire...
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure...
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the...
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard.
Go on now.
Yep, don't worry.
Cuenta con nosotros.
I look forward to...
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters. Silence on the set! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip! I'm home!
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat. Apple
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now.
Chucha.
By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers.
No.
Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut! Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevres?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles. This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
Ajá. ¡Uy, qué buena el acercamiento!
poison in this cup.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of...
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Ay, lloró. Ay, qué buena actriz.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to...
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
Pero no ahora. No today.
Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Esta vez no me pidieron que hiciera cambios de escena. Bueno.
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Oh. Ah, bueno.
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard. How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Un poquito.
Good work, you two.
Ahora vamos a hacer tu cuestión de investigación.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot! You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So...
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned. Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow...
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and there's no time to lose. We should start in...
Huh? Right now? But we just got done...
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands. That's how one of my favorite books...
Tendré que trabajar con sueño.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the
Gracias. ¿Le costaba mucho haber puesto eso hace mucho?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here.
Esta era la misión, po.
Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline
Oh, no.
read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel, in truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their... Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement.
Vale.
But this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being...
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fiction, which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all. But more importantly, she's gonna lose everything she's invested.
Traveler! Paimon! You're back! I was in the area taking some photos for a story. She was hoping I could... I unfortunately had to dash her hopes.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only...
Wait! Miss Lapine Pauline! What are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the opera at Biclez, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Voy a buscar agüita. Grabadora gargante. ¡Ah! Volví.
Whoa! There's no need to go that far. I mean, come on. Look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that,
270,000.
okay. Well, escaping to the fortress of Mirapede over a sum like that seems like...
Not anymore. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day. My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture, and the rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Okay.
Really?
Ready.
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show you
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and bill... Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan.
No.
That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance.
Come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before...
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her?
La buena que no entiende, bueno.
Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in 1 ear and out the...
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of but don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands?
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of the boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred. Even when there's a Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't...
Oh, gracias.
If you're
Ok, pero no me deja sacarme foto a mí. ¿Y cómo pasa que lo que hay abajo de algo? Una vuelta así. Vale, ya está libre el coso. Vale.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Okay.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Mm-hmm. Vamos al taller.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Chucha. Vamos. Igual está un poquito lejos.
Get ready.
Chucha. Ay, me pasé.
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some
Oh, is this another case? I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? No what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Ah, buen estúpido, un cacao. Hola, guayo, ¿qué estás haciendo tan tarde por aquí, amigo? Bueno, aquí en México deben ser como la 1. Aquí ya son las 4:30. Aquí estoy, fumándome el evento. Quiero terminarlo rápido porque la verdad es que quiero la otra semana avanzar con la historia de los personajes. No con... Esto lo estoy diciendo solamente porque me regalan puto gemas. Aquí son las 2... Ah, vale. Vale. Chucha.
There's no point worrying about the future.
¿Y tú? Mm. Ah, basura.
¿Y qué tanta wea coche tu madre?
Pum, pum, pum. Ajá.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
concha de madre. Ok, ¿y esto? Oh. Era por acá, po. También está el cosito del coso, weón. Au. Toma. Vamos para allá. Vaya de verdad.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Zapte, ten un buen stream, buenas noches. Ok, me aguayo, muchas gracias por haberte pasado. Como dije, se agradece un chingo que me haya acompañado, que sea un ratito. O sea, mis streams del viernes son eternos y por lo general son aburridos, pero me gusta que esta historia quede grabada para después yo subirla a YouTube. Así que si hay gente que se pasa por aquí, la verdad es que yo se lo agradezco un montón. Descansa mientras yo te hago un SEO.
Ay, güey. No, mames. Sí, te defiendo. No se pase de verga, perro, ¿eh? Mírame, mírame. Mírame los ojos.
Estamos solos.
Gracias. Deme un minutito mientras actualizo las views. Mira, está la maíz.
Sí, sentía. Sí. ¿Quién del tío? A la madre.
¿Cuándo se viene el maíz?
No estoy en vivo.
Luis.
Necesito la ambulancia y todo, pero... Puede traer cosas, pero bueno. Ya que... Y el corta está mudo.
Conduciendo.
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Eso podrían ser las armas, po.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises...
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
The noises came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pot de fruits.
Siempre que hay sobornos cualquier wea, me acuerdo a la a la escena del ¿y dónde está el policía? Donde Bon va a un buen de contacto y dice, oye, ¿qué sabe de esto y turro? Como, ¿qué? ¿Y por qué te voy a decir eso? Toma, le da $100. Ah, sí, pasa esto y turro. Ah, ¿y por qué quiero saber esto? No te lo voy a decir. Y el contacto le da la plata al Paco, po, weón. Como, ah, ya. Después te puede turro. Ah, ya, ya. Y la weá estúpida, po, weón.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk. My apologies, I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion. But taking care of junk food is my
Oh,
responsibility.
de verdad
Better off
comía.
sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
No, o sea, de verdad le dio soborno, pero con comida. No era plata. Ok, eso no me lo esperaba.
I won't let you down. Diana Special.
Hermano, hasta el momento no he tenido que pelear, no he tenido que vencer nada. Ha sido puro texto el evento. Puro ir, bla bla, ir, bla bla, ir, bla bla. Supongo que la acción entre comillas va a estar en los minijuegos, pero weón. Antes por lo menos me hacían ir por aquí para acá y hacer algo. Pero aquí nada. Puro bla bla.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
Claro.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting
Claro, porque devolvió la homicida, po. Si es que hizo, si es que desvivió a alguien.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
Ajá.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Obviamente.
He's right.
Se quedó para callar nomás. Callado.
I know you grew up here, Chevres. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Gracias. Oye, estaba sentado. Vamos, vamos. ¡Ay! ¡Ta madre! Puta. Yo me quiero soltar, weón.
Hey! What's all this? Some
Ajá.
broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Mhm.
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up. These are, in other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fliv Sandra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide
Claro.
markings from... Anyway, let's go.
Está raro la historia.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline a month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket, and took it to... Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was...
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
The deceased was a resident of Fliv Sandra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man. Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, he was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly? We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but more importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new
Zapto.
information.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once
Okay.
we're done with the film.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Bueno. Ay. Ay. Mikey. ¿Qué usas? Jeje, sí. Mikey. Tengo un hambre acá. Tengo un hambre allá.
I feel like running.
Allá. Desde que la obtuve, ha sido mi personaje favorito. Aunque no siempre ha estado en el número 1. Antes la tenía como en el número 3, creo. Porque creo que por comodidad. Pero ya hace rato ya que me alineé con esa... alineé con esa alineación. Ya, pero una cosa es que te guste por su persona, su cuerpo, pero otra cosa es que la uses para pelear. ¿Sí? Yo la ocupo para pelear. De hecho, hace un daño más o menos importante. Mira, yo no sé armar personajes. De hecho, a mí me han ayudado mucho. Pero la verdad es que de ataque tiene 1900. Tiene un crítico de 99,5 y un probabilidad de 30. Al lucho normal, piolita, creo que le doy como 20 lucas de daño. Y así que la verdad es que sí, yo siento que está bien. Me duele sí que tenga poca vida. Pero bueno, o pega fuerte o tiene vida. Ah, y tiene, bueno, tiene un bono de daño Pyro. Le tengo esta ermita porque, bueno, yo no tengo tiempo para farmear o tirar por armas. Así que tengo esta ermita. ¿Por qué? Porque me da ataque. Así que prefiero que le dé ataque a la desgracia. Bueno, pero a como tengo mi personaje, para mí es alto. Para mis estándares, o como por lo que yo juego, pegarle 20 lucas al one más débil, ay, yo estoy feliz. Con un disparo nomás. Los talentos. Está doblemente corona la desgracia. El del guanejo no mucho porque la verdad es que ocupo el guanejo más que nada por distracción. Bueno, y a veces lo reviento, pero por eso no fue mi prioridad. Artefacto. Bueno, es lo que tengo, la verdad. A ver, bueno, vida. Acá te lo tengo porque me da críticos y ataque. Bueno, tengo un poco de defensa porque, bueno, tiene defensa. Esta cosa tiene ataque. Ataque y un poco de vida. Acá un poquito de maestría. Este quizás me gustaría cambiarlo, pero no me ha tocado cosas buenas. Pero al menos me da un 10% de crítico, por eso está ahí. Pero si encuentro algo mejor para el relojito, se lo cambio. Esto lo quiero tener porque la verdad es que me ha servido. Darle bono de piro. Y además que me da ataque, así que está bien. Y en el gorrito, bueno, el gorrito tiene ataque. Como dije antes, yo no sé armar los personajes. Lo estoy armando por bueno, me han ayudado en el chat. Así que hasta el momento me sirve. Y además que, bueno, la ocupo harto, pero también ocupo a sus compañeros, po. Que tengo a esta desgracia, po. Eh,
If you ever want to
Usa
trade
como
tactics, I'm
soporte
always
o
ready.
DPS. Em, es que la verdad es que hago una combi entre Amber, Beidou y Nilou. La verdad es que para mí son mis 3 DPS. Y bueno, y esta es la healer. Sí, sí, o sea que ataco con ella, pero cuando se me acercan mucho a los desgraciados, ahí ocupo a Nilou y a Beidou. Pero a veces también me alejo y pego con arco, con Amber. Así que la verdad es que lo ocupo bueno, a los 3 y bueno, y ella es la healer. A la Diona es la que menos ocupo porque la tiro para curar o para tirar hielo. A jugar. Creo que por aquí se puede ver o no. No. ¿Dónde se ve eso?
There's something strange over there. Come on, let's
Ah,
take a
aquí en el librito, ¿no? Tu. ¿Cuál es el librito? Se me olvida. ¿O no? Cereales, equipamiento, seres vivos. Mm, Ni idea. O sea, al saber... mm, es que no me acuerdo. Pero llevo un buen rato jugando. Pero como dije... No, no... La verdad es que yo no juego mucho. A ver. Había una parte donde me decía cuándo obtuve al personaje, pero no sé dónde está eso. Pero la verdad es que obtuve el juego. Me acuerdo que apenas tuve en PC bueno para jugar. Jugué. Habré avanzado un par de horas, después yo lo abandoné por varios meses. Y después lo retomé porque habían amigos que también jugaban. Pues entonces ahí yo lo retomé. Pero yo creo que llevaré como un año, año y medio, jugando. Al principio jugaba viernes y sábado y un miércoles, pero ahora la verdad es que netamente juego solamente los viernes. Y una vez que otra prendo el coso para obtener las diarias, pero la verdad que casi no juego. Así que juego muy poquito. Tu. ¿Quizás por acá? No. Ah, te recomiendo que te cargues en tu celular la app Shiori. En ella te sale todos los personajes del género y te sale cuáles son tus artefactos y armas para tenerlos bien. Porque eso que tiene Amber no son los artefactos correctos. Sí, sí sé. Sí, me dicen lo mismo, pero la verdad es que como te dije, me ayudaron a armarlo. Y como está armada, la verdad es que me va bien. Como no juego meta, no hago el abismo, me sirve. Ah, aquí, calidad de personaje. Por ejemplo, yo empecé a jugar más o menos el 9 de enero del 2021. Mira, habré jugado quizás hasta marzo, pero de ahí yo me hice un salto. A ver, ¿con quién puedo comparar? Quizás con Bárbara. Mira, Bárbara la saqué ya recién en el 2022. Cuando empecé a jugar más, cuando saqué a Nilou. ¿Dónde está Nilou? Mm, ahí están en el 2022. Fueron como 5 o 6 meses que yo no jugué. Y después yo lo retomé. Oh, en bola fue casi un año sin tocarlo. Pero sí. Bueno, y como dije, solo tengo 4 personajes, que son los que ocupo. Los otros los tengo porque los saco nomás, pero la verdad que están en el rancho. Ah, y los deseos, creo que tengo como 40 deseos y que ahí están. Acumulo y acumulo. Ahí. Gracias. Bueno, al menos tienes el tercer mejor tanque del juego del equipo. Sí. Bueno, todo el mundo me dice que por qué mierda tengo a Nilou en mi equipo, pero la verdad es que por como la tengo armadita igual pega fuerte. Weón. Hola tú. Porque hay una tortuga acá, weón. Espérate, ¿yo qué tengo que hacer? No, me estoy hueveando que la historia está bloqueada. No, yo me lo quería dar vuelta de una, puta la concha de tu madre. Evento culiao, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué me hacen esto? Ay. De ahí comenzó esta weá la otra semana, weón. Ok. F, po. A ver qué hago ahora, weón. A las 5 de la mañana. Ay, me impresiona que el evento sea súper largo, weón. ¿Qué weá? Son 3, 4, oye, son 5 actos, weón. Mm. Es que podría entrar hace como 6 meses que no meto. Ay, por la chucha, weón. Mm. ¿Quieres farmear algún boss o algo que te ayude? Hmm. La verdad que sí, la resina no la he gastado. Bueno, casi nunca la gasto. Pero actualizaste el Genshin porque ahora hubo una actualización de 11 gigas. Oli. Tum, turum. Uso... No, todos los juegos siempre... Ah, vale, vale. Vale, por ejemplo, esta desgraciada... ¿Qué necesito para mejorar esta mierda? Ya, tengo que pitearme al lobito. Y al lobito puedo hacerlo, pero me demoro mucho. ¿Sí? Se apaga una luz. A ver. Nilo. Hoy Nilo le falta poco para subir esta huevón. Pero aquí. No, me falta formiar esta huevón. Puto. ¿Cuándo irás a dormir? Ya son las 1 de la mañana. ¿La 1 de la mañana? Ya, ¿de dónde me estáis viendo, weón? Aquí son las 5 de la mañana. ¿Tienes tu propio server o vamos al mío? Sí, tengo Discord. Dentro sea el mío. Ah, vale. ¿Dónde está mi canal? Aló,
¿Qué onda?
¿cómo estamos?
¿Quién, yo?
Sí. Voy a bajar bajar la música, sí, está muy fuerte.
Hola.
¿Me escuchas, cierto?
Me sale que está muteado.
Ah, sí.
Por el directo.
Sí, te tengo muteado, espera. Aló.
Ahora sí,
Sí, tenía muteado el disco.
te escuchaba por el directo.
¿Cómo estamos?
Empezando porque esta sea mi contraseña.
Uf.
Sí era.
Yo estaba haciendo el evento, pero ahora me frenaron porque no está desbloqueado completamente.
Sí, lo vi. Estaba
Hijos
aquí.
de puta, weón. Bueno, me han tenido aquí 3 horas a puro diálogo.
Ujú.
Y quería terminar la cuestión hoy.
¿Qué esperabas
Y
de
no
un
pude.
juego que es una biblia?
La verdad que no me molesta en sí. Pero la verdad que los últimos eventos eran más que solo ir a hablar. Caminar y hablar. Había algo, habían peleas o algo, pero acá es puro bla bla.
Y eso le gusta a los creadores, boludo.
Sí, es que, por ejemplo, el evento de la linterna hubo más que solo bla bla. Hubo más movimiento, cosas acá, pero los últimos eventos que han hecho han sido puro bla bla. Y en los minijuegos, ahí es la acción y rompecabezas y cuestiones tontas. Entonces, igual es penca. Ay, Mikey, te tengo como amigo en Genshin.
No creo. No tengo mucha gente en esta.
Bueno, yo menos. ¿Se ve el ID ahí o no?
Pásamela, copiar y pegarla. Pásamela
Ok.
por cosa.
Creo que tengo un comando para la Genshin. A ver.
Esto es lo único bueno de jugar, de no jugar durante tanto tiempo. Son 2,
A ver.
4, 6, 800, 900, 1200 protogemas.
A ver, ¿cómo te llamas tú, Mikey? Pum.
A ver. Copiamos. Amigos. Pegamos.
I feel like running.
En la Amber.
I'll race you.
Así como tú, capaz que existen 2 o 3 personas en el mundo. De los 7 millones de personas, tal vez existan 2 o 3 que usen Amber.
Sí. Somos poquitos.
Si digo 3, creo que exagero, bro. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué toco una cosa? Se me abren páginas en internet. Oye. Debería haber un botón para reclamar todo. ¿Quién corno es esta piba? Está re buena, tiene un martillo.
Oye, ahora pusieron un botoncito para a lo en el coso de la recompensa mandar a los tipos por las excursiones. Ahora los puedes remandar. Ya no tienes que reclamar, después seleccionar el destino, elegir el personaje, sino a reclamar, le puedes decir mandarlo de nuevo. Y la verdad que eso se agradece, bueno, de que era una raja. Tienes que hacer ese coso.
Esa carosa no te tenía. Creo. Bueno, a ver, último deseo. Nada. Bueno. No será hoy.
Está bien.
Sí, pesados. ¿Por qué me dices esto de nuevo? Yo ya lo había visto.
Mikey. Bloquear y denunciar.
Ah, pues no tenía esa calosa. Ahora te paso calosa. No te voy a usar. Ya tengo mi main viento. A ver.
Pero acá no era, ¿cierto? No.
Ya solicito.
Ah. Sí. El Totamundo.
Yo estaba en directo hasta recién. Hola.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ahí. No, se me escapó. Au.
Madre, hace mucho que no me-
¡Pum! Oh, oh.
Bet you can't
¿Y
keep
la
up
flor?
with me.
Ah, se murió también.
That's more like it.
No hay otra aquí abajo.
Ah, se fue. Ah, no, no se murió.
Told you I'd win.
La mandé a volar.
No escape.
Buena. Creo que tengo un arma que requiere néctar. La verdad que no me acuerdo.
Te falta vida.
Sí, hay como
A bitter pill to swallow.
un platito.
No, soy healer.
Estoy para allá. Ah, vale. Ya me comí el platito.
Baiso es el mejor healer del juego.
Creo que lo saqué yo, o no me acuerdo. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll race you there.
Ay, ay, ay.
Soy yo que de estos por acá.
Bajandín.
Tal vez debí ponerme algo de fuego. Ya está.
Quizás.
Taking a turn for the
Ansiedad, potencial.
Oh.
Claro. Ahorita mismo el pibe es de fuego, o sea, es de viento. No le hago nada.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Dejo anterior un segundo a un cambio rápido.
Oh, ahí se fue. Ajá, le pegué. Ay, conchetumare. Estúpido.
¿Dónde me tenía que ir? ¿No?
Ay, corre, corre, corre. Puta, ese weón.
Se cambiaron esto. Yo antes me alejaba un poquito y ya me dejaba cambiar de.
¿Ya no te deja?
Ahora. Pero
Au.
creo que dejó un montonazo, güey.
Oh.
Tú. Ahí voy, pues.
Buena. ¡Pum! Oh, le llegó una pelota.
Bet you can't keep up. Go, go, fairy buddy. Let it rain. Get him.
Bueno.
Ay, yo odio cada esto del girito.
Le fallé. ¡Ay, corre! Me gustó tanto el perrito.
Go, go, fairy buddy. Hey, get him.
No, me tiró la conejo por otro lado.
No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there.
Ah, cierto que le quité todos los artefactos.
To ashes.
Ah, pues no pega tanto.
Estoy pegando 4000 sin artefactos.
Ah, bueno, igual piola. Ay. Vamos, que se puede. Ay, el perrito. Buena.
Ahora estoy más o menos de lo normal.
Ah, pura basura.
Bueno, ahora esperar la semana que viene.
Sí. A ver. Creo que el otro 2, no, ese es,
Es que Amber
se
lo
juega
tengo nivel
individual.
40.
¿A quién?
Que Amber la tengo a nivel 40.
Oh,
Distraug de Forbag nos acaba de seguir. Muchas
Distraug.
gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias por el follow, se agradece. Aquí estamos manqueando. Ay. Mm. De hecho, me parece que no tengo nada que farmear hoy. Además de ese jefe. A ver.
Que podría volver al juego, podría ver.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Porque esto es lunes, jueves, domingo. Ah, y este se hace solo. Ah, un arma creo que necesito. No, esto no.
¿Querés ir a matar al Rey Máquina?
Sí. A ver.
Ocuparía
Lunes,
matarlo.
jueves. ¿Y estos quiénes son? Recaudadores de los Futai. Y. Ah, sí, también necesito esta wea. Mega flor. No, lo único que me falta es farmear
There's something
materiales.
strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Bueno,
Matando desgraciados. Mira, tanta paja, weón.
vente aquí,
La
vamos a
verdad.
hacer esto.
¿Qué cosa?
Que vente aquí, que vamos a hacer esto. Que yo lo ocupo.
Vale. Estos tipos son de... Son geo... Ah, son del Ligüe. No te puedo. Oli.
Vale.
Foto. Otra foto. Listo. ¿Qué es esto?
El Rey Máquina. El Rey Mecánico, como quieras decirle.
Ah, jefe.
Este weón, pero malo.
Hola, Buster. ¿Cómo estás? Mm. Ah, vale, vale, vale.
¿Ya lo has matado a este?
Lo tengo desbloqueado, así que supongo que sí.
Tremendo.
Mm. Este tipo... A ver,
Está
voy a
bien,
ir con...
dejate.
¿Sí? ¿Dejo la pitu?
Sobrecarga está bien, sí.
Vale. Buenos días, sí. Oh, en tu caso, buenos días. Buster, ya son las 5 y algo, así que ya amaneció.
Sí, aquí también se amaneció.
Aunque aquí no sale el sol.
Aquí tenés.
Ah, este sí, sí lo hice hace poco. Déjame poner la comida por si acaso. Bueno,
Tranqui, soy healer. Ya te lo dije.
sí, 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 pero aún así. Ya que no puedo sacar fotos, dejar la Z con otro. No. No se puede, po. Bye, bye. No, la verdad es que cuando tuve que pelear con él en la historia no sabía cómo chucha hacerlo, weón. Ay. Y eso es lo que pude. Marina. No, pero recordé que por qué dejé de jugar Genshin. Ay, no, tranquilo. Se entiende. Ay, que tenga un buen directo. Ok, muchas gracias. Oye, Buster, me estafaste, hermano. La historia no está completa, pues tengo que esperar. Aunque creo que ahora se acaba de desbloquear otra historia, ¿eh? Así que creo que puedo seguir con la historia. Puta. Yo no fui. Yo ni fui. Ah, ya. Mm. Hermano, son cinco. Son cinco. Son cinco tramos, pues, hermano. Recién en 3 días se va a desbloquear toda la historia. Así que. A ver, si hago la hora, puedo hacer esta. Y así para la otra me quedarían solamente 2 historias. Yo voy a hacer esto por mientras. No sé qué mierda es, pero voy a hacer esto. No voy a. Tu. ¿Pero qué tal la historia? ¿Está good? Mira, sinceramente, ahora el evento es netamente puro bla bla, hermano. Los últimos eventos que han estado buenos han sido bla bla, pero hemos estado. Te han tirado de un lado para otro, mostrado algo, alguna mecánica, alguna pelea, pero acá es netamente ir de un punto a otro, hablar, un punto a otro, hablar, un punto a otro, hablar y un punto a otro, hablar. La historia en sí está pasable, pero como que están dejando toda la parte interactiva para los minijuegos. En vez de hacer una mezcla entre las cosas, no. Ahora aquí ha sido. He estado 5 horas, no, 4 horas con puro diálogo. Puro diálogo. Recién ahora, porque Mikey se metió un ratito, estuve peleando. Pero ha sido puro bla bla, así que. Para que te prepares, vas a hablar mucho. Y leer mucho. Me sirve, más diálogo mejor. Me hubiera gustado que mezclaran cosas por aquí y por allá, pero. Ah. Mosquete. Pero la cargada de puesto de guardia, ¿acaso tendrá algo que ver con el festival de esta cosa? A ustedes son los que tienen capacidad para compatibilidad en esto. ¿Es capacidad superior de otros motes? No se han puesto. En efecto, así es como se los conoce entre algunos miembros de la guardia. Puede que no lo recuerden, pero ya nos conocíamos. Teniendo en cuenta que soy una persona normal y corriente y el hecho de que soy más que un tiradora mediocre. No me sorprende que se hayan acordado. Hermano, tu modelo. Hay 1000 personajes con tu mismo modelo. Que quizás cambie el color de ojo, un poquito la piel o el pelo, pero exactamente la cara es la misma. Así que es normal que no me acuerde de ti. Así que permítame presentarme de nuevo. Ah, me interesa. Queremos aprovecharla ya para montar una campaña publicitaria con el fin de descubrir gente talentosa entre los ciudadanos. Itachan, contemplen este simulador de tiro y la zona de tiro. ¿Ya? ¿Qué? Esto es un. Oye, hermano, la canción es súper larga. ¿Qué wea? Pero cambia el nombre. Ajá. Y no solo en la corte de container. Dale, la verdad es que ya tanto huevea con el nombre de Fontaine que ya por defecto ya en vez de leer Fontaine, leo container. Así que F. Se quedó con container. Así como los fatui, yo le digo los futai. Ya se quedó. Dispositivo de arena, estrategia para poder cambiar de zona como ejemplo, lugar y naturaleza, pero claro, no será particular como una corte. Combinándolo con la mina óptica especial del Instituto de Ciencia de Container ha desarrollado para nosotros, nos permite simular tiro enemigo a esta altura. Ya. Ya, pero ¿y si mejor vamos a probar la weá en vez de mucho bla bla, por favor? Vamos. Vamos. En fin. Vamos. Gracias. Puta la weá, pero si lo acabo de activar. Ay, muchas gracias.
Deformetsx nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, Oe. Muchas gracias. Aquí estamos peleando con el eventito. Ah. Y si quiero hacer tu cuestión de cosas. Por favor. Gracias. Welcome. Derrota a todos los desgraciados. Tienen al menos 10 balas de munición restante. Tienen al menos 20 balas restantes. ¿Balas? Por favor, dime que esto está desbloqueado ahora. A la puta madre, weón. 4 días. Ay, no. Definitivamente. El próximo viernes. Sí, yo creo que eso. El próximo viernes termino esto y como me va a sobrar tiempo, comienzo a tiro la historia de la Nilo. Y yo tenía pensado. A la hora que. Cacho. No, no, no. Sabes que mejor haberlo hecho ahora porque se ve que este evento va a ser largo. Así que no. Mejor que haya gastado horas hoy. ¡Ay! Se me cae la cámara. Se me desmaya la desgracia. Queda ahí. Fíjate aquí. No, pues estaba leyendo. Ah, soy un sniper. Ah. Pero ¿cómo disparo? Hermano, soy feliz. Y dije, al año voy a hacer evento. What? No, weón. Dispara la cabeza, ¿por qué chucha? ¡Ah! ¿Cuántas balas tengo? Ah, vale. Faltan 7. Fíjate. ¿Cuántas balas tengo? ¿Dónde salen con las balas que tengo? No, ¿quién sobrevivió? Mm. Pero hay 17 justos. Parece que sí. No es con tiempo, ¿cierto? No, no es con tiempo. Vale. Ah, puta, verdad que solo tengo uno. Ah, está bueno. Me gustan los juegos de disparo, así que. Sí, pues interrumpir, pues si no, no puedo hacer nada más, pues animal. Están bloqueados. Tu, 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 tu. Vale. Hola. Ajá, mojaja. Mis dos radiantes invitados por fin están aquí. Supongo que ustedes son los legendarios aventureros y superestrellas de todo Teyvat. Sí. Y vaya nombres. Raymond tiene la sensación de que todas las personas de conocida que nos empiezan a elogiar si no son acaban pidiendo que la ayudemos con algo. Así que ve al grano. ¿Qué te pasa? No, 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 yo no quisiera pedirle un favor, solo quiero ofrecerles una oportunidad con la que saldremos todos ganando. Únanse a mí, la directora quinográfica experimental es más famosa, talentosa de todo Teyvat. Colocaremos juntos las... ya, vale. Fama y fortuna. No importa por dónde lo vayan. Ok, vale. Que no tenemos experiencia saliendo en quinografías. Y si de verdad es que si colaboramos contigo no vamos a ser famosos. ¿Por qué nunca hemos oído hablar de tu nombre? ¿Has trabajado con algunos actores populares? Ah, me han descubierto. Ojalá alguien creara una escuela de formación especial para actores. Necesito que alguien que solo sepa luchar. Quiero también que sea capaz de controlar sus expresiones y cómo ver con sus líneas. Vale. ¿Y qué quieres? ¿Que luchemos por ti? Vale. Sí, luchemos. Vamos, luchemos, luchemos. Ya, ya, ya. Ya entendí lo que quieres. Cállese, señora, y deme la tarea, por favor. Pero ya estoy aquí, ¿por qué me hacen querer teleportearme? Por favor, dame la puta misión. La madre, weón. Pero dame la misión. ¿Hola? ¿Y por qué no estaba acá la desgraciada en vez de allá? Durante la luz fantástica derrota en el tiempo establecido, enemigos que no dejan de aparecer para obtener puntos. Al terminar el desafío, tendrá insignia en función de protección obtenida antes de comenzar el desafío. Podrá ajustar la alineación de tu equipo. Ah, vale, vale, vale. Vale. Vamos. En los 12 segundos siguientes de activación, lance una onda de choque aire cada 4 que gira alrededor del personaje en uso. Y que inflige daño aire al enemigo golpeado. El daño crío que inflige a todos los miembros del equipo aumentará en un 100%. Vale. Está bonito el escenario.
Power that ended high, Sean!
All my strength.
Au.
To ashes!
No escape.
Ay.
Power that ended high, Sean!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boo Bill. Let it rain.
¿Hola?
Dance with the waves.
To ashes!
Shaken and stirred.
Au.
No one escapes my Diana special.
Eyes on me!
Vale. Ok. Supongo. ¿Hay algo más desbloqueado o no? Está todo bloqueado por el... Un minuto. Ah, la chucha. Me sirve. Ah, pero dame el teleporte, puta que son paleteados. Vale. No, aquí no era, po. Puta. Me equivoqué. ¿Se prendió la luz? Vale. Oh. En algún escenario aparecerán objetos de gran valor, por lo que tendrá que derrotar a todos los enemigos mientras protege este objetivo. Ah, vale. Como ejemplo esto. Ah. Vale. Buena. Sí. Oh, oh, oh.
Me extrata y nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias, Mech. Muchas gracias por tu followcito. Me presento, soy ZapTersZ y bueno, soy estúpido. Welcome. Ay. La verdad es que no me gusta esa forma tan artificial de alargar un evento, que es desbloqueándolo de a poco, por días. Porque si alguien quiere comerse el evento de una puta, deja que se coma la weá, po. Si alguien quiere hacerlo durar más, bueno, cosa de cada uno, pero ¿por qué limitas tú? Es que están todos los tryhard y se quedan sin contenido. Ya, pero ese es el problema del weón, po. Por último, la recompensa las puede dejar que se vayan desbloqueando de a poco, pero la historia déjala que cada uno la consuma como quiere, po. Dame, dame y dame. Ese sí lo hice. Este fue el que desbloqueó, ¿no? ¿Una carrera? Estabilizadores de imagen evitarán automáticamente los testeadores y a los testeadores que se le acercan. Estabilizadores de imagen se verán afectados. ¿Qué es un estabilizador de imagen, weón? ¿Eso? ¿Qué chucha están hablando, weón? Bueno, echando a perder se aprende. No quiero jugar jugones. Espérate, ¿no lo puedo jugar solo? No, ¿en serio? Bueno. Oye, yo me estoy metiendo acá sin saber qué chucha hay que hacer.
Catch me.
Te robo estos, te robo estos.
I'll race you there.
No. Vaya. No, es mío. Hijo de puta. No, pero no les di buena a tu amigo. Pues no. Es mío. Hijo de. Mira qué bastardo culiao.
I'll race you there.
¿Sí? Estuvo interesante, pero es un poquito hueviado meterlo a los bastardos.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like
Knight's an
this.
aristocrat.
¿Y ahora qué? ¿Ya? ¿Eso era? Ah, vale, gracias. En vez de mandarme otra etapa, me mandó la chucha. ¡Qué bien! Ya, esto sí lo puedo hacer eternamente. Pero conéctame a otra misión al tiro, pues en vez de sacarme del mapa. Tu zona objetivo es la amarilla. Pero ven, éntrense.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah, gracias. Alguien me regaló uno. Pero amigo. Gracias. Bueno, culiado, weón. ¿Y dónde trayó?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No, 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 me lo llevo, yo me lo llevo, me lo llevo, yo me lo llevo, yo me lo llevo. Pum, 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 pum. Gracias. Vaya para allá, vaya para allá, vaya para allá. Bueno, es un huevo mover a estos bastardos, bueno, es más fácil mover ovejas. A menos gané 900 puntos. Pero amigo, ¿por qué no me das una opción de meterme a la partida? ¿Por qué me tienen que sacar del coso para volver a entrar? Ay, qué pajero, weón. Ah, vale.
I'll race you there.
Puta la weón. ¡Ay, me movió conmigo! ¡No, no!
Take it easy.
Puta, pero lo mandé por otro lado.
I'll race you there.
Salto culia, hermano, el salto es una mierda, weón. En vez de mandarlos para mi lado, el weón se man para el lado contrario, pues, weón. Tengo que saltar sin moverme, pues, weón. Qué wea. Así, pum. Nada que ver, pues, weón. Ah, se lo robé. Puta, se lo regalé. Está piola, pero tiene como su reparo. ¿Vas a hacer directo, Booster? ¿O vas a descansar? ¿Cómo está? Mira, ya llevo la mitad. Con 3 llevo la mitad. Tengo que hacer 5000.
I feel like running.
Terrible. Ajá. Oh, mira, había otro Amber. Icon. Obscene. Icon. Obscene. Ay, que ocupa el prota. Ah, no, se cambió a alguien más. Pero véntense, po, weón. Puta la wea.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Time to go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
¡Ah!
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Pero toma la huevo.
Time to go.
¡Ah! ¡Gané! ¡Gané! Pro. Conchudo, vale, 1003, weón. Sí. Ah, es que está entretenido, pero. Hermano. Hasta Pokémon hizo esta weá mejor, pues, weón. En el juego de Espada y Escudo hay un desafío para vencer a líder de gimnasio. En donde tiene que corretear a una oveja. El correteo de oveja de ese juego de Pokémon está mejor que esto. Imagínate, pues, Pokémon. Los últimos 2 juegos de Pokémon son una basura. Y aún así hicieron algo mejor ahí que acá. Ah, vale. ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué más? Buen mensaje que se pusieron ahí. ¿Pero de qué? Ah, puta que total. No, pero mano, aún faltan cositos, pues, weón. Faltan 40 putos gemas. ¿Y esta weá? ¿El Juan Penca? Terrible. No, sí, aún faltan 3 lucas, creo. Pero mira qué bastardos de mierda, weón. Ay. Ya, vayamos con la historia mejor. Ah, no, ok. Ah, ok. Ah, espera a la mañana.
Jean will be up. It's filming time again. Our schedule is jam-packed for the next.
Calle de mierda. Vamos.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Au. ¿En serio no van a mostrar la actuación? Ya vale. Ay.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
Alto spoiler. Bueno, yo te avisé. Yo te avisé. Si no hacías el evento, te iba a hacer spoiler. Y hoy justo se desbloqueó la tercera entrega. Pero descuida, Buster, son 5 partes, así que solamente vas a spoilearte la mitad.
What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh,
Terrible.
aren't you the expert now?
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Mira, la otra tipa es zurda. O creo que era para la toma.
So let's see. What is stronger, Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Por lo general la pistola porque dispara más rápido.
Get them!
¡Ay!
There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
¡Oh! ¿F?
You've lost.
Hermano, ¿qué pasó?
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Lo veo un poco funfuñado. ¿Qué significa eso? ¿Estoy enojado?
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
¡Pam! ¿Enojado? No te enojado.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Pero la verdad... Mataron a medio mundo, pues sí que... La verdad es que... Mataron a harta gente inocente, pues, solamente para llegar al bueno, así que... Sinceramente creo que son igual o peor que su padre. Oh, mi gata está llorando. Así que técnicamente... Es como para aplaudir, pues. ¿Qué récord? ¿Lo esperas en tu directo y lleva como 7 horas?
So, where will you go now, Teyvat?
¿Mi récord? ¿Cuánto es lo que no? Creo que he estado más tiempo en directo. He cortado... Una vez corté a las 9. No sé. Es que cuando se me acabe lo que tengo que hacer acá, voy a cortar, pues. En todo caso, se me espantó el sueño, así que tengo que aprovechar.
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
Quería hacer el evento completo, pero es más largo que la reconcha de tu madre. Parece que a lo de Genshin se le metió... Le dio ganas por poner más texto, bueno, ahora hay más texto que la chucha, bueno. Por lo general los emitidos son como... eran de 3 actos. Ahora son 5 actos. Lo peor es que los otros 2 se van a desbloquear en 2 días y el otro en 4 días. Así que o llegó a tener que gastar otro directo más de Genshin en esto. Así que da igual, penca, bueno.
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Teyvat, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
C'est fini.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Chucha.
Mario Gamer
Ay.
12356 pregunta a la bola 8. ¿Llegará a los 8 horas el Zapter? Bola 8 dice, es cierto. Está bien.
Y la bola ahora lo dice. No sé. Todo va a depender de cuánto dure esta parte del evento.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
Es que no me lo esperaba, la verdad.
Urgent official business.
O sea, más que susto es como que me sorprendo.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great...
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my
qué tierna.
heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
Bye.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days.
Espero que no se quede dormido en su... No, no. Ya desperté. Con el último raid que me hicieron, desperté, bueno. Así que eso.
See you tomorrow, Traveler in Paimon.
Pero sí, ya quiero acostarme, pero quiero terminar esto. Porque así solo dejo 2 trozos de evento. 2 de 5 para el otro viernes. Y aprovechar de hacer la historia de personaje.
What should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet
Vale.
today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Ay. Hola. Muchas gracias.
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of
Interesante. Pues vamos. Esto es los pills, ¿no? Ah, no. Like orquesta. No, no tengo cosito bueno. Ah, esta canción sale en la película de Entrenando a Papá. Puta. Ya, voy a tener que caminar desde acá, ¿no? Aquí hay un tren. Podría irme en el trencito acá, weón.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this,
Puta.
I'll race you there.
¡Ay!
ZapTersZ nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias por el forucito. Se agradece. Yo que estoy manqueando. Estoy haciendo el evento. Hola, Porta. ¿Qué es esto? Pero no, no es por acá. Amigo. Tu, 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 tu. Quiero irme a donde están los botes. ¿Dónde chucha están los botes, weón? A ver, se supone que de aquí sale un bote que se va por acá. Bueno, hagamos el viaje entonces. A ver qué onda. Eso me pasa por no explorar esta mierda, weón.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hola. Uy, soy el único.
Welcome aboard this Aquabus, one of the most unique forms of transportation in all of Teyvat.
¿Dónde nos sigues, Infra? Yo soy de Chile.
Normally, this line doesn't have many passengers, so you have your pick of the best seats. Oh, but you still have to follow all the passenger guidelines. These include not placing sharp tools flat on the chairs and not bringing overstuffed lunchboxes on board. We've had quarrels break out between passengers over things like that. Some even escalated into private brawls.
A mí me pica la nariz.
Of course, Fontaine's rules state that if you want to fight, apply for a duel. So, those two passengers were promptly sent to the fortress of Meropede, where they went on to live peaceful, disciplined, and well-mannered lives. So, all's well that ends well, but please do not follow their example.
Adiós.
That's more like it.
Wow.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! This dance is for you.
Think you can bully me?
Get him! I'll race you there.
No.
Look at you, Boozehound.
It's not over. Power that ended Haishan!
With all my strength.
Bueno.
No escape. Bet you can't keep up with me. Dance with the wind. Wow, these will come in handy.
Hmm. Ay.
Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Ah, conchetumare.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Here.
To ashes!
Let it rain.
Ay. Oh.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, shaking ass. Positions.
No one escapes my sight.
Hmm.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Me equivoqué de... Me equivoqué de cerro, po, weón. Au. Ay. Uf, toca subir. Ah, está bien. No hay casi me mato. Oh,
Innocent Vogue nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
como que Innocent Book. Muchas gracias por el follow. Me presento, yo soy ZapTersZ, y soy estúpido. Ah, está en el aire, no, no alcanzo. Mm. No, no, no alcanzo con
Another test subject.
That's cheating.
la puta madre.
Fry.
With all my strength.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Doesn't hurt. Eyes on me.
Such a
Ha! Positions. Yeah. Yeah.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Ah, bueno, es para allá.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
¡A puta la wea! ¡Ah, la puta madre otra vez, weón! Costaba mucho poner una puta baranda, weón. La madre, weón.
Tired.
Ay, la puta madre, weón.
Told you I'd win.
Another test subject.
Si usted ya lo derroté, pues.
Subject. Suffocate.
Por acá. Ay.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Sí, igual tuve que poner harto.
Chevrolet, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
No.
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild.
Voy a volver.
We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific
Really? And who is?
It's the novelist.
Chucha.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need?
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Chucha.
That's more like it. I'll race you
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual.
Solo hay uno.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away!
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Ok, pelea. Ah, vale.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the—
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that—
But can't we just arrest—
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him.
Sure, no problem.
Me pasé, po. Ah, no, mentira, no me pasé.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shavras.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shavras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was
What?
the killer.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly...
I must say, I hate this.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
Why?
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all,
Your mother is still healthy and well.
you know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a
Terrific
wealthy
Miscalca
and
nos acaba de seguir.
influential man
Muchas gracias,
who
Oe.
abused his power to murder
Muchas
my mother.
gracias, Toril
That part was 100%
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you...
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Shavras.
Ay, no, pues soy prota, pues.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, vos cuéntame, porque yo también quiero saber. No vamos a decir que fue alguien de la corte.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Sure.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the Musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Chucha.
Oh, Shivra sure is taking her time. What? Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, still. Do you have any idea who the rich person might...
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of...
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol.
Chucha.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Alright, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Uy, se terminó. No, 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 no.
Uprik Traidream 7 nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias por el follow. Muchas gracias. Aquí estamos manqueando. Tu, 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 tu. Ay. Ok. 42 deseos. Ay, se me pegó el juego. Ah, vale. Justo ahora que lo voy a cerrar, bueno. Ya, vale. Tu madre, bueno. Espera la mañana del día siguiente. Una carrera.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hola Funk, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué onda? Ahora sí puedes venir a visitar. Ah, muchas gracias, Le Funk. ¡Ay, ay! ¿Tú ya hiciste el evento? Yo lo tengo a media. Buena.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
¿Qué tal? Bien, bien. Estuve un tiempo configurando. ¿Qué esto, weón? Tuve un. ¿Esto? Oh, hola. Ah, vale. Pero en mi cosito. Puta. Em, tuve que. Tuve que activar. Tuve que actualizar el OBS y se me rompieron muchas cosas. Así que estuve un rato configurando. ¿Qué onda, mi tal? Ah, por cierto, sí, también. Feliz Navidad, Le Funk. A ver, yo tenía o no tenía. Le Funk. No. ¿Son más de tres? No me digan que había uno aquí. Ah, no. ¿Y dónde está el otro? Ah, a mí también se me rompieron cosas. Sí, bueno, yo estaba en la versión 27, así que estaba terrible atrasado. Pero es que me rompía muchas cosas el 28. Así que me quedé en esa, pero ya me estaba fallando un par de cositas, así que tenía que actualizar porque muchos complementos que ocupo ya estaban dejando el soporte para esa versión, así que tuve que irme para allá. Anda con el evento, ¿qué tal la espada y la melusina? Bien, está interesante, sobre todo en los minijuegos. Pero, claro, comencé a hacer el evento cuando aún habían cosas bloqueadas, así que me quedé estancado, estaba enojado. Pensé que podía hacer todo de un viaje y no, aún faltaban días. Pude haber hecho una misión de personaje en vez de esa cosa. Sí, después hacer la misión en...
Worthless Solder nos acaba de seguir. Muchas
Oh,
gracias, Oe.
muchas gracias. A ver, ya se actualizó esto aquí. Ahora, ¡pum! Ahora funciona.
Tenemos.
What?
No puede ser, pero me tapó el...
¿Qué falta aún? No, no te preocupes, Lefunk. Es gratis y es de vestido ver. Falta aún. A menos que sean otras más.
The _ Archangel _ Tyrell pregunta a la bola 8, ¿qué tal la espada de las melucinas? Bola 8 dice, no quiero trabajar.
Let me help you pack this.
Ay, creo que eso significa un va a ser que no. No. Debería con el puzzle, pero no he explorado ni madre. No, no te preocupes, si yo aquí estoy entretenido. Es que se supone que ya la había activado, pero no se activó el cofre, pues entonces no sé qué pasó. Quizá había que hacerlo en orden y no lo hice en orden. El reloj está acá. ¿Qué hora es? Son las 12. Y aquí te son... Oh, ya. Me representa la bola 8. Las torres elementales no se pueden activar por otros jugadores. Claro. Ah, no.
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Vale. Antes había un truco. Oh, qué trucazo, ¿no? Por ejemplo, la Pyro le prendía fuego al piso. ¡Ah! Ah, pero aquí no es. ¿Acá? Ay, me pica la nariz. Ya lo sí. ¡Muévanse! ¿Y tú, Lefong, ya terminaste la misión? O si no te va a hacer spoiler. Aviso. Ah, ¿sí tengo aquí? Ah, vale. No, reventó una. Te alcanzó a ver.
Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Chao, me estaban pelando. ¿Sí que se creen?
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Ando haciendo, de hecho. Tú dime para taparme el oído. A ver, hice 3. Creo que esta es la cuarta de la 5.
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Pero creo que tú lo tienes en japonés, ¿o no?
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing.
O sea, aún queda por dar algunas cositas.
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Ah, bueno.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Bueno, si insisten. En inglés por cuestiones de historia. Ah, vale.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
Más fácil de entender. Bueno, sí.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
A mí me gusta el japonés. O sea, me gusta el contexto, pero como el trabajo de doblaje, no me gusta mucho. Siento que son muy exagerados. Y en muchos momentos a mí me cortan de la impresión y me sacan de la ambientación que hacen. Me sacan. Y no. Así que si tengo la oportunidad de jugar algo y está en inglés, prefiero que esté en inglés. O en español. Pero si puedo quitarme el japonés de encima, yo me quito el japonés.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Ah, ya lo publicaron.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
Quizás.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
Nah, pues, sobre todo si hay una división, pues. Ah, por cierto, está el comando SR, por si quieren colocar su música.
To be fair,
Aviso.
I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
Bueno, sí, pero igual es penca que se manche por estas cosas, pues.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity
Chascon 90
has,
pregunta a la bola 8. Bola 8 dice, pero tení que preguntar una wea sipo.
Bueno, no entendí nada. Tienes que colocar el comando 8val y después tu pregunta. Se supone que tienes que preguntar algo y la bola 8 te va a responder, po. Buena. Doomcito. ¿Cómo estamos, mi estimado? Está bien. Por ejemplo, chucha. Si coloco 8val, ¿el chascón es saco wea? A ver, ¿qué responderá?
River barra baja Zapterino pregunta a la bola 8, ¿el chascon es saco wea? Bola 8 dice, definitivamente, sí.
Ya, así funciona. Ay. Maldito Zapte. Yo le pregunté a la bola 8, ella fue la que respondió. ¿Y cómo está el laburo? ¿O estáis de vacaciones o no? ¿O pediste días? Porque últimamente te he visto que estáis fuera de la oficina.
Sunk to an all-time low?
Estoy de vacaciones. Buena, chócale, también estoy de vacaciones. Y esta vez sí marqué las horas en el calendario. Hice el formulario para que se genere el certificado. Esta vez sí lo hice.
Spread to the four
Bueno,
corners of Teyvat.
Menos mal. Sí, ya. A la segunda, no, a la tercera ya aprendo. Sí. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Hola? Oh, ¿esto funciona?
Excuse
¿Qué
me,
funciona?
everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Vale.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of
River.
filming, please allow me
Arcángel.
to finally introduce you to...
Creo que no funciona el SR. ¿Cómo que no funciona el SR? Ay. Sí, ahora estamos escuchando la Symphony número 5 que pusiste. Seguro que esta canción, po. ¿O no? Sí, pues, colocaste esa antes de colocar a el Doom. ¿Qué pusiste? ¿O no? Mm. Es medio tosco el SR, es que a veces no, bueno, es el buscador de Spotify el que me medio weón. A ver si lo cambio. Ahí está la que pusiste. ¿No se escucha? No, la canción anterior estaba muy bajita. Sí, 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 se estaba escuchando. Estaba escuchando una canción de piano. Súper bonita. Ah.
The original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Igual la otra salió porque pedí del Doom, pero mal. Sí, sí, sí. Como dije, si se coloca solamente el nombre y hay varias canciones con el mismo nombre, él elige al azar. O la primera que esté en la lista. Por eso que a veces pueden colocar el nombre del artista, espacio, la canción, y va a ser más específico. O también puede colocar el link de la canción de Spotify y también lo va a pescar.
A pleasure to meet you all.
¿Cómo se llama el E1M1? Este es, po. Tan, 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 tan. No sé, creo que no tiene nombre la del Doom 1.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Y se llama así porque es etapa 1, misión 1. Es muy original el nombre.
Oh, well, the situation has,
O sea, episodio 1, mapa 1.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the
Muy
time.
buen nombre.
There's no need to blame yourself over it.
Solo sé que se llama E1M1. Buen nombre. ¿Sí, sí?
The good news is that we're almost done filming now.
La del Doom 2 le colocaron nombres a las canciones. Pero en el 1 no, es E1, M1, E1, M2 y así.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road.
Eso creo que es la del... La misma. Es que ahora en Spotify está o no está. Es que estas no son las canciones originales, po. Y alguien que subió esta canción como cover. Entonces puede que nadie haya subido un cover de la segunda canción. Ya si yo pongo acá en Spotify E1 M1. Claro, el weón que hizo el cover se llama Daniel Tidwell. Pero creo que no hay del 2. No, no hizo. Claro, como esta es la que con la que comenzaba el juego, es la más famosa de todas, po. ¿What? Amigo, ¿qué vamos a escuchar? A ver. ¿Qué colocaste? No me hago responsable. Cupa de la bola 8.
We'll mostly be filming
De barra
typical
baja
people and
Archangel
scenery
barra
from the
baja
street
Tyrol
today
pregunta a
to
la
improve the
bola 8,
sense of
¿sos responsable?
environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Bola 8 dice, ja, ja, ja. OHH, ¿preguntaste en serio eso? Bueno, prueba preguntar de nuevo.
Ay, esa bola 8 a ese responde unas cuestiones muy, muy tontas. Se queja porque no le pago. Maldita bola 8.
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
En todo caso, el desgraciado ha estado aquí.
Excellent!
Porque si
Then
no,
let's
po.
start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Fuera de hueveo, está buena la canción. Ah, es de Evangelion. De la primera canción. La You Are Not Alone. Pum. Agregar a playlist. Turututu, tututu, tututu. Pum.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Así es como encontramos canciones que nos gustan así de la nada. O porque alguien por accidente coloca un SR y se marca otra cosa que nadie quería.
Ready?
Grande el bot.
Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly.
Pero hay unas mariposas.
Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera!
What?
Action!
Sonido de máquina estropeada. Vale.
Don't tell me. This one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
No, se enojó.
On it.
Annette.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
Hola, ¿qué pasó?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the
La Fulina está furiosa. Algo así, sí.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Ok. Mi trabajo aquí ha terminado, ¿no?
Shop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
¿Qué está pasando?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Xuxa.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh.
¿Por qué no? Pobrecita, solo quería ayudar.
Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film.
Por eso.
Stay
Vale.
put. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
Un tiempo después.
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film...
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking
Chucha.
now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
¿Un ataque?
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Ya, pero no llore.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
Pero eso sería cae muy bajo, ¿no?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
No sé, tú dime.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's
finish it.
Gracias al esfuerzo de todos, terminaron la... ¡Déjame leer, por mierda! Puta, no leí ni una wea.
to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming.
Uy. Tu madre, weón. Hombre, pero en mi video se escucha más rápido. No te vamos a dejar leer. Oye, por alguna razón escuché más rápido el primer Tok Tok, weón.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
No. Va. Me emboló se bugueó.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you.
XD.
Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before.
Y yo preguntándome quién es. ¿Viviendo solo? No, amigo. No, imagínate yo que tengo audífono. Ese toc toc es muy brígido, porque yo acá al lado tengo una ventana. Entonces siento que me están golpeando la ventana del patio.
Anyway, now it's time to party. Let's all make our way to the beach and have
Oh.
a celebration feast so
Se escucha muy real, sí.
that even the blubber beast will want in.
¿Y no quieres ponerle el de disparo? No, es que la verdad que no sé si me asuste realmente con los disparos. Tendría que probarlo. Podría cambiar el cuarto o el quinto que ya me están molestando más que asustando. Podría cambiar esos sustitos por un balazo. Pero siento yo que me va a asustar un poquito nomás, pero no tanto. Muchas gracias.
Cat nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Defiance Cats, muchas gracias por el follow. Ya seas humano o bot, se agradece igual. ¿Sí? O sea, me da lo mismo que me estén viendo bots o que sean personas reales. Mientras me den el follow y me saluden, me da lo mismo. Me da lo mismo. O un Elle. Todo se puede en estos días, claro. Todo vale.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny. Get him.
No, me equivoqué.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny.
Me gustó. Eso me gustó. Creo que podría ocupar esta como fotito. O esta también. Esta quizá porque se ve el fondo. Se ve un fondito ahí. Furina. Ay, cliqué fuera del... Oh, bueno, mira, tengo un fondo de Meta Slack. Qué buen juego, weón.
My darling clapper loader and camera operator, you've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly,
Tengo que ir.
Paimon was getting
Dejo la view.
real
Ok.
tired first of all.
¿Vas a aprender directo a Cángel hoy o no? Para dejarte la view, avisa.
Into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Sí, muy bueno.
Hey, if anything,
Okay.
shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
¿El premio Furina?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
¿Al ser el productor?
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
Furina aceptando el premio Furina con una estatuilla de Furina en la mano.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own. What kind of dessert should I...
¿Me puedo sentar? Hola. Apenas voy en la misión 2, pero entendí eso. Ok. Ah, está ahí atrasadísimo entonces. Yo te puedo... Bueno. Que ya estoy cerca del clímax, así que eso.
Everything went rather smoothly.
Déjame mute nomás porque si no te vas a hacer spoiler. Por cierto, ¿estás en directo, Lefunk? ¿O no? No, creo que no. Sí, el nombre lo volumen para no spoilear. Y nombre. No prendo en toda la semana hasta el final. Ah, ok. Vale.
Ayato told me that we've
me
already
pica la nariz.
confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Bueno.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on. Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Esta.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Ya volví. Voy y vuelvo. A la par estaba arreglando una laptop de una amiga y no pensé que de verdad iba a poder. Se logró. Yo tengo un notebook de acá de una prima que también me está pidiendo ayuda. Dije que hoy iba a empezar, pero hoy fue el 100, así que comienzo desde mañana.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Más o menos nomás. Mientras sea virtual el problema, lo puedo hacer. Si es físico, no. Ah. Ah, algo así me pasó. Era virtual. Vale. Oli.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Ah, vale.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Está bien.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Bueno, sí, también.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Vale.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight.
Okay.
Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Está hablando muy sospechoso ese señor.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
De acuerdo. Ajá. Lo llevan de perkin al desgraciado.
I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work. Shh.
Ah, nada que ver, po.
I still want it to be a surprise.
Buena, tengo yo y Milla. What? No, mira lo que encontré ahí, po, weón. Puta la weón. Ya vamos.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch.
Animación.
Why did I have to get roped into this?
Oh.
What was that?
No.
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Ajá. Chucho, lo iban a matar de verdad.
Two, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Chucha.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
O sea, ese fue el que contrató al sicario. Ah. Interesante.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess
Sí,
the
sí.
truth.
Eso ya entendimos, pero lo otro no.
But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
Vale.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
Sí, cuenta.
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute with the recording we made. You have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant.
Ajá, no usaron protección los cabros.
And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
Pero más el dinero.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby.
Heli, ¿cómo estás? Antes que se me olvide. Pum.
Con simplemente Sandino.
Para
A no ser que sea un
pam
macho.
pam pam.
No. No.
Sí.
Así me la ponía a jugar con un cuarto, ¿no? Quizá, o no, creo que la cagué. Ahora todo es plata.
A ver, ¿cómo estamos? Yo aquí estoy haciendo la misión de los masqueteros. No se vio. ¿Cómo que no se...? Ah, no se ve completo el clip. Ok, yo lo puse con 30 segundos, pero si el clip dura más, no se ve. Se me murió el Wet Torto en ese clip. En un... No sé. Sí me acuerdo. Sí, había visto ese clip.
But 10 years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
Yo paso solo a Zap, que te vaya muy bien. Muchas gracias, Heli, cuídese. Se agradece que se pasen a saludar, la verdad. Más que se suscriban, me den beat, con que vengan y digan, hola conchetumare, chao conchetumare, yo soy feliz. Y bueno. Vale, cuídate. ¿Vas a aprender directo hoy o no? ¿O ya es muy tarde para hacer directo tú? Uy, chucha, que tarde. Hola conchetumare.
So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
Pero... Ah, ¿verdad? Pues si estabas en directo. ¿Verdad que te lancé bitcito? Sí. Es que... No, con lo que estás jugando, la verdad. Sí. Vale. Oh, Erosenin, ¿cómo estamos? Buenas. Antes por el bit, sí. Sí, no hay problema. Ahora vemos. Cuídese, Heli. Pórtate bien. ¿Cómo estamos, Ero? ¿Se ha portado bien o no? Nosotros aquí estamos hueveando en la historia de Genshin. Sí, este juego que es mucho texto, el juego.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor.
Chucha.
Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening.
Bien, ¿y cómo está? ¿Cómo me va? Bien, me voy bien. Hoy estuve moviendo cosas porque se me rompió el OBS. O sea, actualicé el OBS y se me rompieron cositas. Así que estuve configurándolas. Después me di cuenta que lo pudiera hacer en vivo, así que prendí directo mientras lo configuraba y ahora estoy jugando Genshin. Como dije, el mucho texto, el juego.
But she
Chucha.
had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
Sí, po, era cuestión de haberle dicho que se... Ah, le he dado plata nomás, po. Total, no creo que ella le hubiera... Eh, ¿cómo se dice esto? La palabra no, no es... sobornar, no. Amenazar con plata. Aunque igual, si sabía que el weón no quería ver nada de ella y sus hijos, ¿por qué chucha le habló, weón?
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me.
Ah, no me estoy hueviando, ¿en serio? Entonces el hermano se echó la culpa para salvar a la hermana.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Claro, no sabíamos.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Vale. Pero puede haber sido pura ficción para mantener al único mosquetero vivo, así que... o sea, fue netamente intuición, ¿no? Po.
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew.
Vale.
With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Claro, ella.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
Po, matar gente no es justicia, po, weón, qué weón.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
Ay, la puta madre.
Ella está poseída.
¡Darencita!
Solo Slayer puede salvarla.
¿La banda?
No. Muchas gracias. Para. para, pam.
Daremes nos acaba de hacer una raid con 3 personas, o gatos. Ari el gato, José,
José y más. Muchas gracias, Darencita. En cualquier momento sale tu deseo. Por allá. En cualquier momento. Son 8 segundos. Ahí está.
Ya no, y al fin nos metimos. ¡A la verga!
Para, pam.
Yo no sabía que esta estaba esta madre aquí.
Corre, amiga, corre.
Yo no quería esto.
¿Cómo te fue en el directo? Estaba jugando Animal Crossing, si no me equivoco. El New Horizon. Yo me compraría ese juego, me llama la atención, pero los juegos de granja los juego un rato y después los dejo abandonados.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth.
Vale.
I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
O sea, no cometimos igual de asesinos bastardos que ellos, pues. Caemos igual debajo o peor todavía. Ah, por cierto, pero que vengan y no me conozcan, me presento. Soy ZapTersZ y bueno, soy estúpido. Pero eso ya creo que ya se dieron cuenta.
Perhaps to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life.
Ojo por ojo, diente por diente. Sí, pero no.
But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no
En
more
un
order
caos.
in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you.
Y la cosa no para. Ah, me pica la nariz.
The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress.
Shavras, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Espera, hijos, llévenselos. ¿A ella también? Pero... asesino que mata asesino no es... ¿no tiene 1000 años de perdón? ¿O es el ladrón nomás?
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Shavras.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take...
Claro. Chucha, le contamos la noticia al equipo.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would
Claro.
be behind this story?
Ah, bueno, a veces la realidad supera la ficción.
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more
Claro, po.
motivated to spread the word now that you've learned
Ahora
the truth?
podemos decir, Historia basada en hechos reales. No, no, no.
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss
No,
Chevres?
pero bueno, podemos decir que está basado. No completamente. O inspirado en la vida, en hechos reales. Eso. Así. Inspirado en hechos reales.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal.
Claro.
Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real
O si no, sería un
world, the world
documental.
of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris.
Pero su hermano también, pero su hermano no hizo nada, po. O sea, quizá como cómplice.
If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
¿Cuál saludo?
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Ah, bueno. Pensé que decir que no.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends?
Ah, muchas gracias por el follow.
Ya 3 nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Cardinal Stock. Ya.
Thank you very much.
Ah, vale. Ajá, está sentado. Ah, fuegos artificiales.
Sorry for the wait.
Vale.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have
vale.
another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
Ah, ¿qué podemos hacer? Ah, lo mismo que ella. No, ¿lo habríamos matado? O no sé. Es que yo no soy fan de la violencia, así que dirá que eso.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Claro.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision.
Ah, vale. Ah, este tipo tiene una visión. ¿Este tipo es jugable?
One winter, the chilly wind felt
Ah,
almost
sí, pues
like
la nueva.
knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
Awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
Bastardo,
The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
Ah. Entero bruto tu padre, pues, weón. ¿Qué quiere que te diga, weón? ¿Acaso quiere que la aplauda, weón? Esa weá es maltrato infantil, pues, weón. Nada de que es para firmar el carácter, weón. Esa weá es maltrato, weón. No hay que normalizar estas cosas, hermano. Está mal.
I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
Venga, po, weón. Te cagaron en la infancia.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
No. Obvio no.
It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still
Chevrolet.
Pobrecita, weón.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose my... Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Vale.
You guys go ahead! Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Ah, ¿de verdad que le quede para allá?
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevrolet. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the Special Patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Ah, vale.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Bueno. ¿Tú quieres?
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
No hay de qué.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Ajá.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he...
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
¿Qué pasó?
The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Ah, bueno. No. Espera 2 días. Puta la wea. Hola, ¿y ustedes?
Have a little taste.
No. ¿Me pegó a mí también? Ay, espera 2 días. Ay. Tu, tu, tu. No. ¿Dónde se transmitirá esta cosa? ¿En un festival? Un tiempo después de todo lo ocurrido. La coreografía se proyecta sin problema y el caso del asesinato queda resuelto.
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of... With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
Vale.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the fortress of Maripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Vale, dale por hecho.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Pero vamos a la presentación, pues. Ay, se me cayó.
Go, Barrett Bunny! ¿Por dónde entramos ahí? Ay. Ahora cuando necesito... ¡Oh, muchas gracias!
No también
No
nos acaba de
también.
seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Ahora necesito tu sabiduría, Cángel. Con de Chucha está en la entrada esa cosa, weón. Ah. Quiero ir al fuerte y no sé dónde está. Turutun. El terrible perdido. No sé, llega por tierra esa cosa. Pa, pam, pam. Queda igual, pues, weón. Mm. Au. Mm. No lo juntas. Au. Ya pasó la misión. Estoy perdido. Tengo que llegar acá, pero no sé cómo. La puta madre. Luego me dice, anda para abajo. Y yo, ah, ya vale, pero no puedo regresar esta cosa. Me va a dar ayuda. Estoy terrible perdido, weón. Así llama como que me quedo mío y por unos segundos y me pierdo más todavía. Vamos a acabar. No, estoy en la última cosa. ¿Qué esto? Ah, la puta madre, ¿dónde tengo que ir, por favor? No le costaba ponerme un teleporte a la wea, weón. Ya, pero ponerme abajo. Incluso hay que bajar más si no me equivoco. ¿Alejo? No. Pero no creo que esté bloqueado por eso. ¿O sí? No, tampoco. No, si por historia estoy recién terminando Sumeru. Hola, ¿y tú qué eres? What? ¿En serio? Pero entonces no voy a hacer la misión, pues. Ponle misión recomendada en la parte superior del evento. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Ah. Entonces, F, cagué nomás con la wea. Hmm. Hmm. Sí, po, se supone que aunque no haya completado las cosas, aún así debería poder acceder a todo esto, po. De hecho, antes me da un... Oye, me da un aviso, po. Está en mi Discord. Mándamelo por Discord. Mm. Sí, yo estoy recién en el capítulo 3, acto 4. Mm. Les costaba mucho haber hecho que mandarme directo a esta wea. Que son bastardos los hijos de puta. Este es fuerte, ¿no? Esto se ve como una torre. What? Le mandaste. Aunque creo que si va a estar bloqueado. Esa es la entrada principal. ¿Dónde tengo Discord acá en mi celular? ¿En qué acto vas en la misión de Arconte? Ah, aquí no. Estoy en el... Bueno, en el capítulo 3, acto 6 y en el intermedio. Pero... Estaba haciendo otras cosas aún. ¿O no? ¿En serio no me van a dejar? Mira que son hijos de puta, weón. Entonces la de... Ya valió. Nah, pero ¿en serio me van a bloquear? Se supone que antes me dejaban, pues, aunque uno no hiciera el evento. O sea, aunque uno está atrasado. Pues es que no hay un TP que te manda ahí en penca la wea, po. A ver. Déjame ubicarme. A ver. Tu. Mm. ¿Dónde está eso? Acá. Acá, esto, aquí. Deben haber puesto un TP para los que no están al día, po. O pinchar en el coso e irme para allá, po, aunque por historia aún no llegara. Po. Me encuentro estúpido. Ah, creo que no pensaba en eso. No, penca los weones, po. Los voy a calificar con la mala nota. De hecho, eso fue algo que me extrañé. En los otros eventos que te pedían estar más adelante, había te mandaban un warning que decía, oye, estás atrasado, ¿quieres continuar de todas formas? Y yo decía que sí, po. Y acá no me preguntó. A ver, ¿pero tengo que entrar acá o no?
Told you I'd win.
¿O es por acá? Es por fuera. Ah, claro, y aquí está cerrado. Uh. Ah, hola, Telobo, ¿cómo estás? Buenas tetas. Digo tardes. ¿Cómo la baila? Pero por acá no es, ¿cierto? ¿Es por el hoyo? ¿Por acá? Ya valió. Mm. Qué penca, weón. Bueno, en serio, qué penca que no pueda seguir avanzando con el evento, pues, mano. Si ni cagando llego al evento, pues. Estoy terrible atrás. La abre el neurir con una misión. Ahí, ahí. Puta madre, weón. Puta, weón. Mira, hay una huevita ya. Y aquí me quedé, pues. ¡No!
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
¿Consumo su lore? O sea, ¿sí leo? Sí, pues yo leo. ¡No, no, no! De hecho, esa es una de las razones por las cuales estoy tan arrasado en el juego. Entonces no podemos hacer que. No, no, ni cagando, mucha historia.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Oye, ascensor. Trabaja, mierda. Gracias. Bueno, y es un acto entero que me estoy perdiendo, po. Tampoco es que me pierda como una cosita algo, es un acto entero. Tu madre, weón. Ahora hasta acá llegó la historia, pues. No puedo avanzar. Y no creo que de aquí a en 10 días, que creo que quiero evento, arreglen este error. Al menos, nada, pichula con la wea. No, pichula con la wea. Tu.
Come with me.
Esto está... Ya, bueno. Llevamos estas cosas entonces. ¿Dónde?
Cold.
¿Dónde chucha era la weá? Ah, vale. Conozco un canal, pero en inglés. No, no, bro. O sea, no me va. No me voy a deprimir por no completar un evento. Me da lo mismo. O sea, me da rabia que los güeyes no hayan pensado en eso. ¿Cómo tan saco wea, weón? Pero nada, no importa. Vamos. Tu. Pues, sí sabe muy mal. Sí, pues. Se penca. Observa alrededor a punta de roto del enemigo. Ah, mira, no he desbloqueado esta zona. Esto. Oh, mira. A ver, ¿dónde hay más gente? Esto me recuerda a ese meme que dice: Mira, ¿ves? A ese tipo que está sentado. ¿Sí? Ya. Es el hijo del jefe. Cuídalo. ¡Hora! Quédate nomás, ¿no? No. Un penga para esconderse, un qué chucha. ¡Ah! Buena. Le pegué igual. Fíjate, no se Taram, turutum, tum, turutum. Para pam, 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 para pam. Puta que soy estúpido. Ah, abajo están las balas. Vale. ¡Ahora! ¡No! Ah. Puta. Un penca. Vale. Ay. Pero la explosión salió después, pues bueno, o sea, el globito. Ay. Veo, no veo de acá. ¡Vamos! Tu, 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 tu. Esto era de peleo, ¿no? Sí. Qué paja.
keep up with me. All my strength. This dance is for you.
To ashes!
Shake it and stir.
Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Huh. 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 Let it rain! Huh.
Oye.
No one escapes my sight! Get him!
¡Pum! ¡Oye!
Eyes on me!
¡Ay!
Think you can bully me? Diana special.
Let it rain! Hey, go, go, Baron Bunny!
Vale. Tu. Mm.
No escape!
¡Ay!
Power that ended thought. Positions. Dance with the waves. Scratch. Bet you can't. Let it rain.
To ashes!
This dance is for
Vale,
you.
vale, vale, vale.
No one escapes my sight.
¡Ay, concha de madre!
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let it rain. Power that ended hype. Here. All eyes on me. No escape.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Eyes on me!
Vale. Slime.
Power that ended hype.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay. Vas a solucionarme, tengo que dormir. Ok, Lofón, muchas gracias por haberte pasado por acá. A pesar que te estaba haciendo spoiler. Cuídese, mi estimado. Bye bye. Vale. Vale. Hmm. No me acuerdo de esto. Yo creo que también es pelea. ¿O no? Ah, vale, 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 vale. Zona azul. Mira qué pato. Vale, 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 eso. Pa, 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 pa. ¡Eh! Es mío ese. Me llevé dos de una, weón. Vamos, 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 vamos. Déjale. Gané, buena.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
En vez de ponerme la pregunta de ¿querés enlazarte con otra partida? No, vos me manda la chucha, weón. Qué pesado, weón. Ah, faltan 700 puntos. O sea, una cosita más y creo que la hago. Bueno. Es raro que me vincule tan rápido a una partida, weón. En verdad son bots.
Hmm.
No. No, me lo mandó la chucha. No, 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 no. Gracias. Ah, muchas gracias. Ya, bueno, te doy eso de ahí. Ya, pase. No, mentira. Creo que me falta uno más. No, no, eran 700 puntos. Ah, ok, ya lo hice. Vale. Churu, chu, chu. Churu, 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 churu. Ah, todavía lo había hecho, ¿no? No. Oh, Extender.
Extended Negata nos acaba de seguir.
Muchas
Muchas gracias,
gracias.
Oe.
Oye, muchas gracias. Ah, llévame allá, pu. Puta que son bastardos. ¿Y eso qué es? ¿Alguien me está siguiendo? ¿Me sigue un pajarraco? Recuerdo por dónde vine. Tengo que seguir narrando hacia adelante, no tan lejos. Ya sé, seguiré la dirección del sol. Oh, ¿por qué? Ujú. ¿Qué te quiso? Claro, con nadie se ahoga. Ay, se me olvidó cambiar la imagen. So, este... Tun, tun, tun. ¡Excelente! Me pasé. Ahí está. A ver. A ver. A ver cómo quedó. Chodir, ¿no? Vale. A ver, ¿qué podemos arreglar? Esto, quizás. Ya, esto sí. Mamón. Ay. Ay, ay.
Flying
Fly,
Triple 1
muchas
nos
gracias
acaba
por el
de
follow.
seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Hoy no le di el clic. Ah, mira. A ver, fíjate entonces. Es que estamos manqueando en Genshin. Un poco enojado porque no puedo seguir con la historia. Me quedé en los 3 cuartos. En el 3. Cada vez que entra uno. Ojo. No. ¿Qué me falta ahora, weón? Ah. Yo se le pegué el micrófono. Vale. Voy y vuelvo.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We
feel like running.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Ya volví. Acá.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
No, vale, acá adentro. ¿Listo? ¿Hola? Oh, Fonta. Oh, muchas gracias, Chuman.
Romantic nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias, Oe.
Gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the
That's more like it.
Ay, yo, Emilia. Estoy haciendo cuestión al azar. ¿Y ahora? Buena, la segunda.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Hoy lo voy a marcar esto yo. Escúchame. Claro que actriz intenta capturar la imagen y incluir el paisaje corto. Ay,
Honest Cemetery nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
muchas gracias, Oe. ¿Qué faltó? Ah, el texto. Wow. 20. Oh, fallé. Qué mierda, weón. Pues yo en los textos, ¿no? Ah. Sí, po. Ay,
Obsolete
obsolet.
negociato nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, OF.
Muchas gracias. Oye, oye, que está bueno tu nombre.
Vanisoria nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, OF.
Muchas gracias, Panisolia. Se agradece, aunque sean, no sé, si son gente o son bots, igual se agradece. Buena, tengo la cosita. Al menos sé que no soy bot. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido, supongo, o bienvenido, bienvenide. Yo soy un VTuber, pero a veces me pongo bonito y pongo cámara. ¿Cómo estás? Bueno, acá estoy haciendo el evento de Genshin, aunque enojado porque se bloqueó. Tengo que ir a una parte que está bloqueado por historia. Y me falta mucho para llegar a donde estoy, así que perdí no, po, F. Me mandó salud. Bastardo culiao. Uf. También soy VTuber, así que quizás sea un bot. Y está bien. Ah, me pica la nariz. ¿De dónde me estás viendo? Yo soy de Chile. ¿Estás con la historia de Forina? No, estoy con el evento. Por historia estoy recién en Sumeru. Eh, recién terminé la historia como tal de la lechuga. Que estaba en la parte intermedia y estoy haciendo los eventos de personaje. Oye, estoy súper atrás. Ah, yo tengo que desbloquear la lechuga, amigo. Hoy se están acabando las cosas. Ay. Ocho. Bueno, casi. Mira, tanta paja este evento. Ah, estuvo interesante, ¿eh? El evento anterior lo sentí más aburrido. Pero me quedé a la mitad, po. A ver, ¿a dónde alcancé? No, acá no. Hice los 4. Me faltó este. Tengo que ir a la fortaleza, pero no puedo entrar porque la fortaleza no está abierta. Y ahí quedo. F. ¿Si puedo?
Something strange over there. Come on, let's take.
¿Y por dónde se entra? Porque no puedo entrar. Oh. A ver. La historia me estaba mandando para... Ah, aquí no. Anda por el agua y que te vean los reflectores. Ah. Vale, vale, a ver. ¿Por acá dices tú? Bueno, me dicen que tengo que ir por acá. No, pero por aquí no está el fuerte, po. Este es el fuerte como tal. Ah, sí, sí, por aquí. Ah, ya. Ah, esos reflectores. Ah, siempre. No, pues yo estaba yendo para allá. Interesante. Que me vean, que me vean. Por acá. Hola. Cuando te metan, te van a preguntar si quieres hacer una misión que es larga y le pones que no. Nombre. Y ahí te metes al despacho de... Tú primero. ¡Ay, lo dijo! Soy la accionista del fuerte Meropide. Todo el mundo me llama Monglane. Vale. Nunca había oído ese nombre, ¿de verdad? ¿Hay alguien así en...? Soy transparente. No, te veo perfectamente. Que falten 2 nombres por registrar significa que alguien no ha hecho bien su trabajo. Tendré que escribir una nota al respecto. Aquellos que no rellenan los documentos pertinentes según la normativa tendrán que hacer frente a las consecuencias. Bueno, no es tu culpa. ¡Ay, qué! ¿Observer? Hola. Adiós. Estoy en historia, no puedo ayudarte. Oh, muchas gracias.
Nos acaba de seguir. Muchas
Muchas
gracias.
gracias, Oe. ¿Qué estoy escuchando? Música japo. Ahí sí. Ya vale. No sé, pero... Entendido. Así mal entendido. Quien caracteriza el caso deberán de llenar el componente de solicitud. Vale. O sea, me están tomando como recluso. Vale. Interrupción de misiones. Seguí con la misión seleccionada. Podría ocupar algunas zonas de la siguiente misión. ¿Qué misión? Ya nos vimos, Giles. Buena. Muchas gracias. Mira, yo ya estaba por quejarme por todos lados. El... Bueno, por si no te has dado cuenta ya, soy main Amber. Desde que juego este juego que tengo a Amber en mi equipo. Luego tengo esta desgraciada. Apellido. La healer. Sí, es que hay muchos más healers mejores que ella, pero la verdad es que... Le tengo cariño a la gata. Y Nilo. Es un equipo raro, pero me gusta. Y me adapté a los personajes para que me funcionen. Yo tengo casi todo un container y descubrí que podía entrar a la bala. Por fuerza bruta. Yo, como estaban tratando de entrar por el otro lado, no había visto que habían luces. A la hora que hubiera estado más despierto, me hubiera encontrado raro y hubiera ido a sapear, pero estaba enojado. A la Amber la tengo coronadita. 2 veces creo. Sí, 2 veces. Con esto, porque soy de disparar. Y bueno, y su ulti. La tipa sé que no estará. Ay. No será la mejor Amber, pero pega bien. Pega bien. Pega decente. Tiene un crítico y un daño crítico que me gusta. Lo que no me gusta sí que tenga poca vida. De hecho, de los 4 es la que tiene menos vida. Tiene 18 lucas. Esta tiene 30. Tiene 21. Y esta tiene 30 también. Entonces mis darkeras son las que están más débiles. Le tiran un escupo y me las pitean. Main Arcángel y terminando de bullear a Nibulet. Interesante. Sí que Amber pega bien, pero la abandoné cuando saqué a Ido. Sí, es que hay muchos personajes mejores que Amber, pero yo le tomé cariño y como no juego meta, no hago el abismo, me vale. Y tampoco juego mucho Genshin, así que tengo un montón de personajes, pero están ahí abandonados. Tengo un montón, pero están en 40, 50 y no están ningún, ni siquiera tienen armas. Nada, están botados ahí. En el rancho. Yo tengo que hacer el abismo por la protonoa. Ni eso. ¿Cuántos tengo? Mira, tengo 42 deseos. Y a pesar que me gustó la ulti que tiene esta tipa, no sé si tiras por ella. La verdad es que como que acumulo cosas. Y cuando hay un personaje que me guste, aunque sé que no lo voy a ocupar y que va a quedar en el rancho, tiro por ella. Pero si no, ahí se quedan, se acumulan y se acumulan y se acumulan. Sí, sí, me gustó, pero tengo el pity en 0. Así que serían 43 deseos y era, entonces. Por eso prefiero no apostar por ella y seguir acumulando cosas.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Checa loco. Toca guardar para preservadora. Podría ser. Y hasta el momento, el único personaje que sí me ha gustado, aparte de los 4 que ya ocupo, es a la gatita que tenía 2 colas. Y por ella lancé varios. Ah, y por Furina. Pero más que nada porque me gusta el color azul. A ver. Acá. Vamos para acá.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Ah, el lobito.
Got another errand to run?
Creo que es primera vez que lo veo. ¡Ey! ¡El Lefonco, mira! Podríamos hacer un fuck de police. Eso es lo fuerte. Bunny Soria me dijo que sí se podía. Tenía que irme por el agüita, a donde estaban las luces. Las luces de vigilancia. Y hacer que te vean, que detecten y me atrapaban. Y entraba acá. Y así que aquí estoy. Se me cayó la cámara recién. ¿Está bien puesta? Ah, sí, está bien puesta. Eso no lo he hecho. Oh, ya. Ah, sí, este que había dicho recién, po. El alcalde del fuerte. Mucho texto. Vale.
Something like that. I'm expected at
Nice.
the party.
Procedo a seguir durmiendo. Vaya, vaya, Alefunk. Descanse.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
Ah, por cierto, Bunny, ¿eres streamer o no? Ah, sí, me dijiste que eras VTuber, po. A ver, voy a hacer un SEO. Ahí. Pum. ¿Cuándo salió? Me equivoqué en el nombre. Ah, puse 2 puntos. Ahora sí.
Pero.
Y también aproveché de dar el follow. No prendo siempre, pero cuando ando con ganas prendo. Ah, está bien. Yo por lo general prendo lunes, miércoles y viernes. A la tarde, pero si tengo cosas que hacer, como esto es un hobby, no prendo. Pero por lo general prendo esos días. Ah, y el sábado. Por lo general los viernes lo dejo para Genshin, pero como estoy de vacaciones, me puedo quedar hasta más tarde hoy. Prendí hoy que quería terminar el evento.
No, it's just a special occasion.
Sí, está bien. Hola.
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Ah, ¿verdad que se supone que me conocen, po? Igual si necesitas ayuda con Genshin, tú háblame, yo te ayudo sin problema. Muchas gracias, lo tendré en cuenta.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Y créeme que yo soy de que...
Yeah,
Soy de ayuda.
Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have all
63
your nutrition needs.
o 53, no sé. ¿Cuál es el tope? Si el tope es 70, estoy como 10 para abajo.
We've already finished discussing.
Ya estoy en el nivel de mundo más alto.
What do you think about my heads up,
Ya,
Mr.
estoy en
Risley?
60, creo que estoy en el 53, 52, algo así.
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or
La verdad es que a esta altura subir de nivel es un... Es una eternidad, hermano.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper.
Un
Perhaps on
periódico.
the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
Viola.
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Claro. Lo bueno es que se vengaron de la muerte de su madre. Espera. Llega a 55, llegar a 56, mínimo son 3 meses. Hermano, sí.
Clame nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Oh, Provi, muchas gracias por el follow. Ya sea su mano o bot. Últimamente me ha seguido muchos bots.
Speaking of heroes, did you
Supongo
two
que,
need something from me?
bueno, hasta el momento para saber si son bots o no, porque me dan el follow y no saludan. Y me demoré 6 meses en llegar a... Sí, me pasa. Hace meses que no subo de nivel.
You're here to invite
Ya
me to
como
the party, right?
amigo,
Don't
por favor.
worry, I didn't forget.
Then let's head back right away. See you, Risley. Happy Fun Tamalia Festival.
And the same to you.
Adiós.
Go, go, Barrett Bunny!
No. A ver, ¿dónde se ve eso? Ah, aquí. 56. Pero llevo, mira, hace poco, creo que el mes pasado, llegué al 56. Y de hecho, hasta me asusté, como que llegó algo, fue como, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, ¿verdad que aquí hay niveles? Se me había olvidado. Ah, ¿se ve mi cumpleaños? Buena. Sí, estoy de cumpleaños la otra semana. Ahora, acá no le más bajo nomás. Sí. Y para ese par de diálogos me hicieron ir al fuerte. Hermano, ¿por qué? No puede haber sido una cinemática. No, no. Ya estaba malto, pero dejé el juego meses porque me peleé con una ex. Bueno, te creo. En parte porque yo dejé. Hay un juego que se llama Bravely Default, que es un RPG por turnos, en el cual los jefes son eternos, tienen mucha vida los desgraciados. Y fácilmente puedo estar 1 hora o 2 horas peleando. Ya le quedaba 1/3 de la vida al jefe. Y de la nada, me mató a los 4 personajes de un par de golpes. Y estaban todos en modo de defensa. Y estaban todos llenitos de vida y me los mató. Y perdí 2 horas de pelea. Castigué el juego, estuve 8 meses sin jugarlo. Y recién ahora lo retomé y comencé una nueva aventura en directo. Lo chistoso es que me volvió a pasar lo mismo. Estuve peleando 2 horas con el jefe y me mata de nuevo de una. En serio, estaba que reventaba de la rabia. Menos mal que rearmé los personajes, coloqué un bardo para que curara y me diera más defensa y pude vencerlo, pero hermano, 2 horas perdidas por un jefe. Lo único por lo que sigo jugando el juego, porque la música es muy buena. Y la mecánica de juego es excelente, me encanta. Entonces, ya, puedo pasar que los jefes sean eternos. Pero de repente se desbalancean un poco y es como puta la wea, weón. No puede ser perfecto, pero al menos las cosas buenas son más que las cosas malas que tiene el juego. Buena, ganamos. Felicidades.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Bravo, bravo.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine
Estuve a
again?
punto de spoiler del juego. ¿De este juego? No, no me preocupa. Sé que estoy atrasado, así que me he comido un montón de spoilers. Aunque de la lechuga no supe nada. Pero me da lo mismo. Porque seguro que se me vaya a olvidar.
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There's so many
Y he
novel and
visto
interesting things that it's been hard to
sigo
keep
varios
track of
compañeros
all.
que están súper adelantados, así que también me he comido spoilers, aunque no entiendo nada.
But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
Si hubiera sido Nebulin, agarro a Furina y le dejo en una cabaña.
I will be eagerly
Está
awaiting
bien.
your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Que no vuelva a molestar la pendeja. Sí, eso estuve viendo que es muy hincha pelota la tipa. Oye, pero este desgraciado su aporte fue nulo en esta historia, weón.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
Guiño, guiño.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
Pero fue chaperón. Sí.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Pero... Estos tipos tienen como química, ¿eh? Como que algo pasa aquí.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew.
¿Verdad que te cuenta dando un discurso de agradecimiento?
Much less with the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
¡Bravo, bravo! Y hoy llegamos al acuerdo con un amigo que lo único que nos gusta de Ayaka es su hermano. No, la pobre Ayaka. Me gusta su gorrito, está bonito.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
No, there's no need. It's so embarrassing.
La Furina sosteniendo una Furina que es el premio Furina.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree. Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
¿Foto? ¡Ay, qué linda la foto! La quiero. Oh, el fondo. Ah, aún sigue este fondo. No se ha cambiado. El paint. Ahí está el paint. Hola. Guardar. Esto estaba en imágenes. Juegos. Genshin. Este evento se llamaba el Mosqueteros. Está bonito el dibujo. Me gustó. Y este fondo que no se ha cambiado. Llevo como 2 horas con esto. A ver, ¿qué hay acá? Muy otaku. ¿Ya? Sí, me vale. Turururururururu. Ahora sí termina el evento. Vale. Buena. El arma ya la tuve. Ya cumplí todo esto. Bueno, puedo decir que terminé el evento y solo me costó, a ver, llevo 4 horas de directo, de los cuales son 3, creo. 3 horas hoy y ¿cuántas horas fueron el otro día? Como 4 horas más, po. Casi 8 horas. Creo que decente. Oli. No, pero no me tapen. Está haciendo el evento de los protos por stream. Creo que este mes no lo hice. Creo que no me postulé. Y creo que en el anterior casi no lo obtuve. A ver qué hay acá. Ah, faltame. Oh.
Nos acaba de
Circle
seguir.
Pant.
Muchas gracias, Oe.
Oye, qué bacán tu nombre, weón. Muchas gracias por tu follow, sea persona o bot. Te agradezco igual. Sí, me acordaré que te lo mando para que me sapiera mi personaje. Si no es porque yo tengo mi UIT ahí abajo, se me olvidaría, weón. Pum. A ver. ¿Qué hora es? Las 3. Creo que podría hacer algo de recolección antes de irme a dormir. A ver, hay un arma que no he subido. Esta no, esta no. Esta no. Esta. Me faltan estos de acá. Vamos. Llevo mucho tiempo sin pelear con estos desgraciados. Creo que podría pitearme un par de estos. Tun, 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 tun. Estos cabros están por acá, ¿o no? Ah, no. Hoy no se conectaron. Bueno, que día de semana, po. Tun, tun. Ay, ye, 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 ye. Acá está. Ah, mira, iba a caer en el agua. ¡Ay! ¿Se enterró? ¿El culero Sonic? Gracias. ¿Para dónde? Ay. Para, pam. Turu, tu, 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 turu, tu. Turu, tu, 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 turu, tu. Ah, estoy ahí. ¡Ah, conchito madre!
Ella está poseída. Solo Slayer
Mikey,
puede salvarla.
¿cómo
¿La
estás?
banda?
¡Ah, conchito madre! Estaba acá.
Mikey MDR nos acaba de hacer una raid con 1 personas, o gatos.
Con
Ari el
1
gato,
personas.
José y más.
Muchas gracias, Mikey. En cualquier momento sale tu SEO. Por allá.
Como ganamos me revivió.
La cosa esa, él me vio, tiró el poder este con el de Star Wars y me mandó para arriba recto el doble o el triple de altura. Y vine cayendo desde ahí.
¿Cómo hago un clip?
El timing.
¿Cómo hago un clip? Eran 3, pero terminé directo. Se juega. No, no te preocupes, Mikey. Con que me hayas elegido para hacer raid, la verdad es que eso se agradece un montón. Más que la gente que venga para acá, que te haya pensado en yo. ¿Cómo te fue en tu directo? ¿Qué estuviste haciendo? Yo estoy manqueando aquí en Genshin. ¡Ay, me pegaron! Hola. Ay, siempre uno. Hola. Gracias. Turu, turu, tu, tu. Hay un cofre acá, weón. Iba a hacer un directo más largo, pero ando re paranoico y no me concentro. Está bien. Está bien, está bien. Pero ¿te fue bien?
Blink. Boof. Blink. Bet you can't keep up with me.
¡Ah! Vale. Esto bien. Qué bueno, qué bueno. ¿Podría dejar de llover, por favor?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Me retiro, aprendo directo un canal que modelo, así que no, vaya, vaya, vaya y haga su trabajo. Muchas gracias por la raid, muchas gracias por haberte pasado un ratito. Te agradece, cuídate, descansa, bueno, trabaja bien. ¡Ay! Y cuídate, toma agua. A ver, ¿para dónde? ¿Este o no? A ver, podría venir por acá volando. Porque me pica la nariz. ¿Por qué? Porque siempre que me ponga a prender directo me pica la nariz. ¿Será porque hablo mucho?
This weather is awesome.
Yo solicito meterme a otros. Legalmente te digo cómo entrar. Retiro, prendo directo. Ok, ok. Con la clara excepción de que encontré un insecto en mi cuarto y puedo no sabía si soy.
Hey, there's something
Lucha,
strange
hermano.
over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Muchas gracias, Bunny. Muchas gracias por ayudarme a completar el evento. Yo me iba a quedar ahí sin poder hacerlo y reclamando por todo el mundo, pero voy a quedar como payaso. Muchas gracias. Ok. Oh,
Eldan Yux nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Eldan, muchas gracias por el follow. Ya seas humano o máquina. Te agradezco el follow. De todas formas. Pam, para, pam, pam, para, pam, para, pam, pam. Para, pa, pa, pam, para, pam, pam. Pam, para, pam, pam. No, que últimamente me han seguido mucha gente. O sea, me han seguido muchas personas. Pero creo que son bots porque me dan el follow, pero no hablan, pues no saludan. O lo dieron porque otro canal me recomendó y me dieron el follow por eso, pero no estaban en mi canal. Entonces, mira.
Inetial Trainis nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
¿Y tal? Muchas gracias. Oye, este es el follow número 10 que recibo hoy. Muchas gracias. Adiós. No, la piedrita se cae. Para, pam, pam, pam. Ay, te vi. Ya son tres, weón. Puta la chunta, weón. ¿Me vieron? Oh, sí, se me vieron. Sí, Dani. ¡Ay! Sí, Dani es compa mío y me escribió al WhatsApp para decir no puede escribir por acá porque le pide cuenta. Ah, quizá eso por eso. Quizá eso les debe pasar. Varios me han querido hablar, pero no pueden, porque tienen que verificar su cuenta. Ah, bueno, tiene sentido. El que perdió el correo con el que inicia sesión. Sí, sí, sí. Yo por temas de seguridad levanté ese pequeño bloque. Porque la verdad que hace tiempo me estaban bombardeando con... no sé, pues, gente random me daba like y empezaba a hablarme en inglés, en francés, en cuestiones raras. Entonces como ya sé que mejor subamos un poquito la seguridad en el canal. Entonces eso. Puta, igual el penca que haya perdido el correo. ¿Y no hay ninguna forma de poder recuperarlo? Porque yo creo que sí. ¡Ah!
All eyes on me.
¡Ay!
Eyes on me.
¡Ay! No alcanzó a comer. Ay, desbloqueé un coso. Yo no lo tengo en mi canal eso, pero si algún listillo que llega a hacer spam, yo lo que sea estoy más que encantado de bañarlo y punto. Hasta se podría decir que me gusta bañar gente. No, a mí no me gusta. Si puedo evitarme conflictos, yo lo hago. Y además que como informático y fan de la ciberseguridad, tener tu usuario verificado con correo o con teléfono es algo importante que deberían hacer. Entonces, por eso más que nada también tengo ese nivel mínimo de seguridad, po. que o tenga verificado por celular o por correo. Porque es importante la seguridad, pero muchos la ven a huevo. O no le toma importancia cuando es importante. ¡Oh! Nostalgia, weón. Por acá, recuerdo haber desvivido a alguien por una misión. Y cuando el tipo soltó su drop, el drop cayó. Y se fue a la chucha para allá. Oh, mira, hay un cofre allá. Y tuve que bajar la montaña solamente por el drop. Porque de verdad lo necesitaba.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Dance with the waves.
Vale.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
A ver, me voy para la casa. Creo que ya tengo lo suficiente. Ah, no, mentira, necesitaba 18. No. Sigamos acá. Voy a hacer dos más. Y ahí voy a ver cómo me va. Por allá. Bueno, y me salgo con cofre. Si hasta que no está explorando esta cosa.
I'll race you there. Get him.
Oh, el bastardo justo se escondió, bueno. No molestes.
The more of the merrier.
No one escapes my sight.
Ah, desgraciado.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Told you I'd win.
¿No había desbloqueado otro cofre? ¿O era el mismo?
Not so hard.
Oh. Y ladrón. Termino esto y voy a ver si me alcanza y si no, otro día lo hago. Ya me está dando sueño. Ay.
All eyes on me.
I'll race you there.
Vale.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. That's cheating.
Power that ended high shot.
Para pam, para pam.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
No, no te preocupes, no, no te preocupes. Oh, muchas gracias.
Stout Passer nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, Oe.
Muchas gracias, Zoe. Este es el de acá. Ah, no, tengo 3 nomás. No tan... Uf. No tan 15, bueno. Estos son los fosilizados. A ver si habla. Mapa aquí no. Muchas gracias. Si que eres persona y si eres bot también, muchas gracias. Mapa no mapal. Mepa significa me parece. Está bien. Buena palabra. Oh, 10. Oh, me faltan 5. En serio. Ah, pero me faltan también, pues.
I feel like running.
A ver, ¿dónde está esa cosita? Ah, está acá. Oh, me acuerdo que cuando salió el juego había un truco para duplicar objetos de la mesa del alquimista. Che, ¿por qué tu cámara a veces es el macaco azul y a veces es cámara común? O sea, es porque a veces me tengo ganas de ser VTuber y a veces tengo ganas de prender mi cámara. Básicamente eso. No, es porque como ya esta hora ya me está dando sueño. Para no mostrar mi cara de zombie, pongo VTuber. O cuando me rasco la nariz o algo. O cuando tengo desordenado atrás, pongo el VTuber. Mm. A menos de esto estoy bien. De acá me faltaron 5, pero lo puedo hacer otro día. Es que tú tienes más decencia que yo. Está bien. A ver.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Aquí. Yo estoy con cámara y un moco me molesta en la nariz, pauso el juego, me pongo a sacarlo sin tener nada yo. Ah. Está bien. A ver, hace rato que no cocino, vamos a cocinar. Así. 10 personas viéndome, habrán 10 boludos viendo como un gordo se saca un moco. Está bien. Eso es cine. $80. Escucho mucho rock, ¿no? Sí. O sea, rock como tal, no mucho. Soy más de heavy metal. Bueno, o también death metal, doom metal, folk metal, eh, mezcla de electrónica con death metal. El death metal puro como tal no me gusta, pero sí sus fusiones con otros géneros. Power metal, el thrash un poquito. Aunque ciertas bandas nomás. Y ciertas canciones nomás de la banda. Música japonesa, algo de J-pop, algo de Vocaloid. Eh, tengo un popurrí. Lo que no me gusta, sí, porque sí digo que no me gusta, es la bachata, el reggaetón y la cumbia. El resto de canciones de género ya lo puedo aceptar, aunque no sea fan. A ver, ¿dónde está el coso? Coso. Acá. ¿Dónde están? Algo uruguayo. No. Si mandan nombre, yo investigo. No. La verdad que de la TAM, hoy. Que metal no conozco mucho. Soy más de rock alternativo, rock sinfónico, rock pop, así. Yo escucho poco de eso, pero es que soy muy exigente con la música. Por ejemplo, me gusta el rock, pero no me gustan los prisioneros, por ejemplo. Y esos buenos son re famosos, pues bueno. A mí no me gustaron. Pam, param, pam, 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 pam. Ya no tengo nada más que hacer. Y creo que ya es hora de acostarse. Bueno, fue un buen directo. Terminamos el evento. El OBS no se murió, así que puras ventajas, digo yo. Ya, a ver. Pegar. Vale. Búscate ahora, no te va a gustar. Así se llama. Es una banda uruguaya de rock. Dependiendo de la canción que tiene diferentes tipos de rock. Mm. No, a mí no me quiero gustar. Tengo que hacer esto, weón.
Jean will be upset if she.
Calma, calma. Había algo que tenía que ser. Pensar. Está viola.
No one escapes my sights. Look at you, Boomtown. Get him.
También quiere que esté comiendo la banda de la puerta.
This dance is for you. Shake it and stir. No escape. To ashes. Positions.
Ay, ay, ay.
Think you can bully me?
I'll race you there.
Power that ended hunt with all my strength.
Let it rain.
Ahí se acabó la música. La banda vale puerca. Ah, vela puerca. También es uruguayo.
Dance with the waves.
Not so hard.
Go, go, Barret Buddy. Get him.
Eyes on me.
No escape.
¡Ay! Después, esa fue lo malo de ser bueno.
This dance is for you. Can't handle your dream.
A mí, mi señor. Vale. Lo malo es bueno. Picha. Ahora, si quieres algo más fuerte, te recomiendo Calle Libre de la trampa. Muy bueno. No, esto no era. ¿Qué pasó? Calle Libre, la trampa. Hola. Oh, me falta uno. Esto no se pueden comprar, weón. Sí, se pueden comprar. Uh, uh, uh. Esta es la versión de concierto, por eso escucho voces de fondo. Sí, 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 sí me di cuenta. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Ni la coronada.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then...
Y ahora sí me voy a acostar. Okay, sí, sí. Ahora voy a hacer una raid y me voy a acostar. Ah. Soy Jelly, está jugando Roblox. ¿Quién más tengo acá? Cachai, Mua. Yo creo que tengo un compa. Sí, sí, manda. Manda nombre. Que está trabajando. Vale. Manda nombre. Hace directo editando y tal. Ah, vale. A ver, veamos lo que anda. ¿Seguro escribiste bien el nombre, mi estimado? ¿Va con un guión al final o no? Ah, aquí sí, ahora sí lo encontré.
o con lo crítico que puedo llegar a ponerme, pero hemos venido a jugar y tengo claro que estamos en una situación insostenible y creo que irreversible. Estamos...
¿Qué onda, Raver Zapaterino? Gracias por el follow, perro. Estamos acá editando un video para un chabón. Faltan un par de sonidos igual, por ejemplo los sonidos de los textos faltan y toda esa mierda. ¿Qué onda? River, sos editor.
Situación de urgencia. Y es que somos débiles, nos caracterizamos por lo cobardes e indefensos que somos. No estamos preparados para el mal y estamos a merced de los vientos. El discurso de no pasa nada, la palmadita en la espalda por ser un auténtico...
¿Sí vieron el video?
Unos ignorantes, lleva
Gracias
la
por el
mediocridad,
video, amigo.
la ineficiencia y por lo tanto...
Ya. No vamos por allá. ¿No? Qué bueno. Oh. Bueno, muchas gracias a todos los que me acompañaron el día de hoy, a los que se rieron conmigo y de mí, sobre todo de mí. El viernes, bueno, creo que voy a hacer directo de Genshin, aunque quizá haga algo antes. No creo que haga directo full, pero eso. Yo creo que seguiré jugando el juego de la escalada. De escalar y ahí veo si tengo ganas. Continúo con Genshin. Pero si no, sigo con ese coso. Pero no estuvo bien. Por lo menos pude hacer el... Buena, hola, muchas gracias por el follow de vuelta.
Nos acaba de seguir. Muchas gracias, hola.
Ah, lo bueno es que pude terminar el evento, a pesar de que pensé que no iba a poder. Maldita sea el coso. Es que estaba complicado, po. Te decían que tenía que ir para acá, pero si no tenía el coso de bloqueo, no podía ir para allá. Es que un huevo. Que, pero bueno, gracias a la señora que llegó de la nada, me dijo, no, che, si podía hacer esta cosa, tienes que ir para allá. Y fui para allá, po. Así que eso. Bueno, nos vamos a la raíz entonces. Cuídense, cabrón. Pórtense bien. Nos vemos el viernes. Bye bye. Pórtense bien. Tomen agua. Muchas gracias a todos los bots que me dieron el follow hoy. Te agradezco un montón. Bueno, ya los que no son bots, pero no pueden hablar. Bye bye.